Me oh my, we're back in it, ain't we? Whew. Alrighty. Ugh, what is today? Thursday? I think so. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the river. It's great to see you all once more. So, how's everyone's wonderful day going today? Hello, hello. It's good to see you all. Ugh. Man, I don't know about you, but I'm feeling pretty nice. Feeling pretty fresh. Although I will say, I was trying to get Hightail working to play with Irene last night, and it just wouldn't. Like, it just too much lag. Goish. I guess that makes sense. The game's in early access, so I paid $20 just to not play it. So, oh, you know how it is. Ugh. Goodness gracious grace. Jambalaya? What is jambalaya? I keep hearing that, but I've never actually had it myself. That's good, Joseph. I'm glad you're feeling nice. I don't know, Saline. And I just realized last night that your name is Saline, not Salin. Now I feel like a goof. But, who knows? I'm not sure why. It don't really matter. We'll figure it out. Irene and I, we're smart cookies. We'll figure out how to get it all working. Until such a time, we're just gonna have to stick to what we know. Hey there, Floshed. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Having a good time. Just finally happy to get back into this. Oh, I guess I should probably say, I added some more stuff to the. I'll have to do that in a minute, Gojira. But please don't interrupt me. My goodness. I added some new stuff to the workout wheel. Behold. I not only increased the amount of reps that I need to be doing for them, but I even added a whole lot more exercises. A lot of them including my adjustable dumbbells. I figured it'd probably be a better bang for your guys' buck, so to speak. So yeah, you still got the burpees there, don't worry. I would never rob you of that. What's a dead bug? Well, is it abdominal exercise? Essentially, you just lay on your back and you raise your knees into a 90-degree angle and your arms straight out. And you essentially lower each one, what is it? Unilaterally? I forget what the term is. It's either unilateral or the, whatever. I'll have to study it up again. Point is, though, it's a really good exercise for your abdominals. It's a bodyweight exercise. Really good for you. Burpees was always very small. It's just there's more options now. So it looks smaller than it actually is. Did you remove the one burpee option? The one burpee option? There is no one burpee option here. That's on the burpee wheel where I do one burpee. Hey, Frey. Sally ups to the burpee wheel. I still have to look up what those are. Unilateral? Yeah. Basically meaning, if you're lowering your left leg, you lower your right arm, so to speak, and vice versa. Is that right, Squirrel? Oh, okay. Interesting. I've never had jambalaya myself. I just keep hearing about it. But anyway, yeah, that is on the burpee wheel. Okay, let us go ahead and do the Katsotsuki kick. Otherwise, Gojira might cry, and I don't want to make a grown man cry. A 50 sub wheel where the minimum burpee is 20? Yeah, I do that. Also, and hello, Radism. Been a hot minute. But yeah, I do that. I don't know, Gojira. That was an awfully defensive statement. I just wish the Katsotsuki kick wouldn't break my mocap. I have no idea why either. It's bizarre. But either way, it's a simple fix. Boop. Okay. But yeah, so there's a little update for you. I wonder though, 50 gifted subs, that would be something special. Maybe I should make a wheel for that. Although I feel like there's something harder than burpees. But who knows? It's a song you do exercises to the rhythm. I don't really like rhythm-based exercises. I prefer to take things slow and controlled than I do on trying to hit a tempo, you know? You don't want to rush through exercises. You want to take your time with them. Yeah, True Reality. Definitely did. Hey there, Catino. God bless you. Thank you for being here. It's good to see you. How are you? It's not fast. It's not about it being fast. It's about trying to hit a tempo is what I don't care for. Tightening skin after you slim down, tanning. That happens naturally there, Thane the Wolf. A way to kind of, quote unquote, hurry it along. I mean, gaining muscle will help do that. Gaining muscle will help kind of, spread the thing. But your body naturally will tighten up its skin. That's not really something you can particularly control. As for tanning, I assume it's the same principle. No reason to be sorry, Snowy. We all got lives. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You just take care of what you got to take care of. I was just happy to see you at all. Well, my goodness. Now I'm a jerk and everybody loves me. Depending on who you ask, they'll be taking that literally. Everything's good with me, Radism. Phoenix Magica, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. That is 2 spins of the burpee wheel, or 2 burpee wheel, sorry. 2 spins of the workout wheel. Sorry, I'm just so used to having to do burpees nowadays. And depending on how this spin goes, I'll have to do it more. I appreciate that, Catino. A favorite cuisine? Basically just pasta and meat. Beef, specifically. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and take care of what we've got to take care of, shall we? All right. And here we go. 2 spins of the workout wheel. I wonder what they're going to land on. What workouts am I going to be able to do today? Got a whole lot more options this time. All right, we got 10 pull-ups to start us off. A pretty strong start. I definitely need to work on my latissimus dorsi. That's your back muscles. Or, I guess, one of the many back muscles. Your back has a lot of muscles, fun fact. All right, let's go ahead and get that started. Ugh. Thank you all, by the way, for meeting the sub goal. I very much appreciate that. All right, here we go. I don't know if y'all can really hear me, but... And upsie-daisy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo! Feeling nice. Gotta make sure these old fins of mine ain't getting rusty. Thank you again, Phoenix. All right, one more spin of the workout wheel. Let's see what we got. Well, we get 20 burpees. Only one way to find out. Thinking Miku, Miku. Ah. 10 sit-ups. That's good. I really wanted to work out my abs today. All right. Whew. Let's do it. Some sit-ups. Working out on those abdominals. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo! Gotta make sure the abs are looking nice. How else am I gonna grind my meat? Gotta ground my beef on these wonderful abdominals. Hey there, Jeesh, Volder. Good to see you. Make sure the glasses stay clear, because I like to see how clear the future is. What are you stuck with UV mapping there, Jeesh? Hey, Rave Master, we see what we want to see. I can't help that. So tell me, y'all, any fun plans for the weekend coming up? Or maybe some fun plans today? Let me know. You gotta let me know. As for me, I was honestly shopping around. I was shopping around for some warrior outfits in Final Fantasy. There's a couple of them out there, although I don't know where to get them for the life of me. But shoot, I want to look the part of a warrior. I mean, I kind of do now, but I want like a breastplate armor that makes me look like, you know, has my chest all out there. I want to look like Conan the Barbarian or something. Excuse me. Chilling like a villain. Nothing wrong with that. Bulldog noodles. What are bulldog noodles, Frey? Pharmacy technician under review. Hope I get it. Need a chill part-time job when going through my college courses. I hear that there, brother. I hope you get it. Weekend is supposed to be really cold. If it's as cold as they think, I'm probably just going to stay inside. Hey, nothing wrong with another day of rest. Even the Lord rest. Gonna meet up with my mom at the gym today. Otherwise, just avoiding doing the dishes. What you gonna work out, Lavender? Probably gonna get snowed in and iced in this week. Happy for the snow. Yeah, Irene really likes the snow too. I get it. It's pretty. It's nice. But nobody wants to deal with it. I know I certainly don't. Conan doesn't wear armor, silly fishman. Exactly. That's my point. I assume you're supposed to see the texture in UV mapping. I just have all gray and a vertices face. I could help you with that. Hold on a minute. Like spicy Korean noodles. Ooh, all right, all right. Kind of meat. Hey there, Nilla. How are you? Calico the Bandit. Welcome in, chum. I hope you enjoy the river. The water's just fine today. Okay. Geez, let me show you a little something. Cardio stuff? Hey, nothing wrong with that. Cardio's very important. I actually need to start getting back into that. Okay, hold on a second. All right, Jeesh, let me show you a little something that might help you out. All right, we're gonna do a little chums model here. Oh yeah, I was way painting. All right. Oh, I know, Catino. I've been there. Exactly, Joseph. That's why I increased the amount of stuff I do for the workout wheel. But anyway, so Joe Sheesh, I don't know how you're doing. I don't know how you're doing like texture mapping, but here's how I do it. A lot of the time, you click on this, go into your shadings tab, make sure it has some kind of material on it. Then you go into the shadings tab up here, hit that little funky number. And now you got these. These control your shadings. Make sure you're on this tab, by the way, this viewport shading. Then you're going to click Shift A, type in image texture, bam. Then you're going to connect that image texture to this output. Now, as you can see, there's nothing on it. Hit open. Let's see. Let's look for a texture, just a random one somewhere. Let's see. Here, we'll do fish scales, actually. Okay. So as you can see, now the image is on there properly, and anything that has that material will have that image on there. Right? But as you can see, it's still kind of a little wonky, right? That's because we have to UV unwrap it. And I'm going to show you how to do that. So go back here. You see all this. We're going to open this. We're going to go into edit mode. Select every bit of the things that you have for there. Hit the key U. And this is how you UV unwrap. There's a multitude of ways to do it. You could do it just angle based, which, hold on, I'll show you. We can go into the UV editing tab right here. And this is the texture that is on this model right now. Right over now, right? But the reason why everything's bending so weird is because there are certain UV vertices right here that are overlapping on each other, as you can see. The way we fix that is select everything, hit U, and the most common one is angle-based. Bam. Now, as you can see, texture looks pretty fine, although it's backwards. Hey there, Green Box. Good to see you. We can fix that by going here, hitting A, and you can rotate it by 180 degrees. Shrink it down just a little bit. Boop. And look at that. You got fish coming out your wazoo here. That's how you put it on there. Now, granted, the more complex a shape gets, the more crazy it becomes. One of the tricks I like to do is this. I like to hit the number 3, so that way I could get a project from the side, unwrap, and project from view, meaning it's going to unwrap based on how I'm looking at it. So if I do that, this happens. Check this out. Look at that. It projects it the same way that it sits on the model here. And as you can see, model looks a little bit different. Don't want a fish coming out your wazoo? Well, try not to be too explorative, yeah? But in anywho, but that's how you put image textures on there. What I was telling you in the Discord server is this. For your Gengar model, in edit mode, I hit the number 3 on the top row. If you hit the number 3 on the number pad, it does that. But you go into edit mode, and you go into select face mode, and then you hit these faces, whichever faces are on the model. Shift D to duplicate, click, P, separate by selection, then go back out, click your recently separated thing. And as you can see, you can kind of move it wherever you like, right? This is how you switch faces on that Gengar model. You would put it like in here, so that way no one can really see it, and then you would create a shape key that makes it come out when it needs to. And that's how you would adjust different faces, because as you could see, it has its own UV value. So you can kind of do whatever you want with it, like right here. It's like up and then bam, 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 bam. So anyway. I hope that little, whoa. I don't know why I was so sad telling you all that. Anywho. But yeah, that's what I would suggest for what you're trying to do. Because your Gengar model, all the different objects in it are just to showcase the different faces that it has, which, don't get me wrong, cool, but you want it to be all on one object and have it have multiple faces, export it to VRM, and then do what you do from there. You got to remember, VRM is a very simple format. There's not a whole lot you can do. You can't really have a whole lot of different shaders. It all has to be pretty simple. And so that's kind of how I get around the simplicity of it. Is Irene starting the stream again? Not yet. She's still working on getting it all set up, but she hasn't started streaming just yet. But we're going to get that started. Very true. Ugh. But that's what I would suggest to you, Jeesh, in order to do what it is that you're trying to do. Do you mind sharing that project from ViewPath in writing? It seems like a useful technique. It's, I mean, in writing, I wouldn't call myself the most accomplished writer, but I got no problems teaching people when you need it. 2 months not to suck. Hey, don't talk like that, Cleric. You're not trying to not suck. You're trying to succeed and conquer and be epic and all that. You'll be just fine. Going through Judges, and no offense, but after reading through your namesake segment, my mind just kept screaming, when will you learn that your action... Yeah, Samson wasn't exactly the most righteous of dudes. The only reason he kind of did anything for the Lord was because he wanted revenge on the Philistines. So, yeah. But I do like his strength. Plus, I like the wordplay. Samson, salmon, you know. But again, True Reality was kind of the only one who really got that. And a couple others, but yeah, no worries, Jeesh. Hope it helps. My ADHD causes much of what I hear the first time to go in one ear and straight out the other. And just dive right into it there, Volder. You'll understand it, I promise. Believe he's with the father, though. I believe that, too. He just wasn't the most, like, holiest of fellas. Heard he's got nice hair? Yeah. So much so that they took it from him. Does Samson inspire your character? I mean, like I said, the wordplay mostly. And also, like, okay, I'm big and muscular, so obviously strength is kind of implied. Ugh. But, you know, I wouldn't say it was anything really an inspiration beyond that. Was Samson a smart man? No. Did he get the job done? Technically, yes. I told you. You ain't got to be smart when you're strong. When you're strong, you can kind of do anything. And that's just kind of how I am. I ain't smart, but shoot, man, I'm stronger than an ox. At least, I kind of wish I was. Oxes are very strong. Ugh. No, Frey. My actual name is not Samson. Thank you for the check-in, Hobbies. Good to see you. That's true, Thane. Although I'm pretty sure I know what they tell you. They'd be like, yeah, but that's different. There was a covenant between the Lord and him and all that such. So, you know. Oh, we got a Barry White dance? All right. There you go. My implication wasn't that Samson's not saved. It's just what I'm saying is he wasn't really the pinnacle of any sort of holiness. He was kind of a really somewhat moralist fella. But I didn't imply that he wasn't saved. So yeah. Hey there, forehead guy. Good to see you. Moral gray. I wouldn't even call it moral gray. He was pretty selfish on his own level. He kills like 30 people just so he doesn't have to pay for a debt. And close your fingers. Huh. An interesting standard. I wonder why some churches are a little buzzy about that. English an army with a jawbone of a donkey? Yo. I think it was like 30 people. It is definitely an impressive feat, to say the least. Basically, Thane the Wolf, yeah. Like I said, wasn't the most upstanding guy. Pretty selfish, all things considered. And the only reason he really, like, what's it called? And the only real reason that he called out to the Lord was because he wanted to avenge his eyes. Because the Philistines blinded him. Well, I don't think it's that. If I could throw my 2 cents into it, I think it's one of those. The church is taking. There's a Bible verse somewhere, I forget exactly where, but where it talks about that men shouldn't be like dressing and acting like women, and I guess their thought is that long hair is a feminine thing. What they don't realize is a lot of things that were predominantly masculine became feminine over, different cultures and, changes in just society at large. So it's like, while I believe, listen, if you have long hair, do take care of yourself and all that stuff, but I don't find it to be, I don't know, I don't find it to be selfish. It's kind of like what I was telling Alternate that one time. Which is like, because for those of you who don't know, and I've had conversations with fellas about this, where they're like, hey, is it wrong to be kind of a feminine sort of dude? Like, a soft fella or a femboy or what have you. And I told them biblically, no, there's nothing wrong with that. But the question should be, why do you want to be these things? Because there are plenty of like femboys who are trying to adorn the woman's role. And that's not acceptable. You shouldn't be wanting to do that. You're a man. You should be a man. But being a man isn't something like, oh, you have to love Ford F-150s and watch basketball and what the heck. Being a man is so much more than that kind of stuff. So there's nothing wrong with being a man with more traditionally like feminine interests, right? Like if you're a guy and you like to bake, if you're kind of soft-spoken more, not super abrasive. Nothing wrong with those kinds of things. Habits don't make the man, but a man can make some pretty manly habits. So, and those verses, that's what I mean. It's like, some people think it's like, yeah, guys aren't allowed to like pink. Pink is a girl thing. I'm like, well, pink's a color. If you like pink, you like pink. What do you say? The church in question are Pentecostal. That makes a lot more sense now. But that in question is about I see. Like I said, the issue will always be why. Why do you want to be these things? Why do you want to be a more quote unquote feminine man? If you're trying to essentially adopt the woman's role, yes, that is a sin because, that's not meant for you. But adopting the woman's role and being into, having certain interests that maybe traditionally more women have, that's not a sin in and of itself, I mean, I personally believe a man should know how to bake. Or not to bake, to cook. To bake, I mean, if you want to, go for it, but baking's hard. But I think a man should know how to cook. I think a man should know how to do his own laundry. I think a man should know how to clean his house, how to maintain everything, have a skin routine, all that kind of stuff. Masculine and feminine is based on an ever-changing cultures, which often seesaws things. It's very true. That's why I said, like, for instance, wigs were a predominantly masculine thing back in even as early as the beginnings of America's foundings. And now wigs are worn by women predominantly, and balding men. Pink, but my room certainly isn't feminine. That's what I mean. I don't find pink to be a girly thing. I like pink. Hey there, Lana. Good to see you. Baking was traditionally a man's profession, so that's kind of what I mean. So that's why I say, listen, you wanting to be a more kind of feminine man, quote unquote. If you're being a more feminine man based on, okay, well, I'm into things that mostly women are into, I don't find that inherently a sinful thing. What I find sinful is if, like, for instance, again, please don't look this up. But please don't look this up. But on Twitch, if you look up femboys on Twitch, you will see a sinful way of being a feminine man. Because what they're trying to do is they're trying to invoke the sexual and perverse response that normally, or I should say traditionally, women invoke in fellas. And they're capitalizing on that in order to, for the sake of profit. They're adopting the woman's role in order for profit, essentially. That, I would say, is sinful. But it's not because they're being feminine, it's because they're trying to adopt a role that's not meant for them. They're trying to attract and elicit sexual arousal in men when they shouldn't be. And yeah, exactly, Boulder. Sexual immorality. That's the bigger issue here. But being a man who's more feminine, who's more soft, who's kind of, femboy-ish, I don't find anything wrong with that on a biblical level. Just as long as you are not trying to become a woman or having a woman's role as a man. Still remember you're a man. And as a man, we do have certain criteria that we must abide by. Whew. I've been talking a lot about femboys recently. I wonder why. I guess femboys are starting to kind of gravitate here. Nothing wrong with that. I welcome them. After a subset of his audience here. Am I? Do I have a lot of feminine men here? Because, I mean, again, if you're a feminine man, hey, you're welcome here. Anyone's welcome here. Alls I ask is that you be respectful. And listen, I've seen Christians who've been very disrespectful in my chat, and I've seen like atheists who've been incredibly respectful in my chat. What matters is just righteous respect. You don't have to agree with me. You don't have to be a Christian. And just because you are a Christian, don't think you're going to get special treatment from me. I wish to do the Lord's will, which is to treat everyone without a level of impartiality. I treat people according to their fruits. Don't get me wrong. I hope you are Christian for your own sake, but that's between you and the Lord. I guess this falls into a topic of transgender stuff. I mean, not really. I mean, kind of. I can see that there is a pipeline to that. But being a femboy is no more a sin than a woman being a tomboy, Like, a woman who's into traditionally masculine things. I don't find that sinful because they're not adopting a man's role. They're not trying to become manly or like a man, right? They're not trying to adopt what being a man is. They're just into things that most men are, that most of the people that are into these things are men, right? So if we don't find tomboys a sin according to the Bible, then I don't consider femboys to be a sin according to the Bible either. You already attract furries is probably too late. That's okay. I know. The joke is, it's like, haha, furries, right? Like, they're the easy punching bag, and I get it. But, again, same thing. I'm friends with furries. Freight Train is one. I think Sweet Roll is another. But again, I judge you by the fruits of your labor, not by your title that you wear. You know, now granted, there are certain titles that are things you probably shouldn't have. Like, for instance, what if a lewd tuber came into my stream? I'd welcome them just as much as I would anyone, and I have. I've been raided by a lot of lewd tubers as well. But again, I treat them the same. Will I bust their chops? Yeah, of course I'm going to bust their chops, but I bust the chops of anyone I love. You know? Your fishy guy, oh, years names per day. Yeah, kinda. Are you, Dirkad? Oh, you know what? I think you've told me that at one point. Paul. Oh, is that right, Lana? Interesting. I am, Nelly. How are you? It's good to see you. But that's just kind of what I mean. Again, I judge people based on their fruits, not on their titles. Now, that's not to say that your title won't be something that I take into account. I'm not foolish in that way. You know? Such as the law of liberty and the law of love in Romans 14 and 15. Exactly. That's what I mean. And like I've said time and time again, I'd like to create a space where people are free to both express themselves, but also not afraid to be rebuked either. Like, if I tell you, hey, what you're doing is wrong, I want you to be able to know that when I say that, I don't say that from a position of holier than thou. I say that from a position of love and genuine concern and desire. Like, I want to help you. I want to take care of you. I want the best for you. Now, we can disagree, and that's why I've said, disagree with me all the live long day if you really want to. But again, just don't be disrespectful. That's the thing that I won't tolerate. And like I said, I've had Christians in my chat who've been absurdly disrespectful, where they have, like, you know, how dare you not do this thing that I think is biblically right? And it's like, okay, hey, man, I'm all for being rebuked, and maybe I did get it wrong, but being disrespectful just because you're in the right, quote unquote, is not an excuse. As Paul has said before, time and time again, you know, if I have all these talents but I don't have love, I have nothing. And a lot of people, Christian and non-Christian, get so obsessed with being right that they think, okay, well, if I'm right, then whether I'm rude or not doesn't matter. And you can thank kind of modern politics for that. Everything is a big gotcha kind of thing, you know, like, haha, take that, liberal, or haha, funny, stupid conservative, or whatever the heck. Everything is about humiliation and being in the right, rather than the pursuit of truth and humility. I want to create a space where people are free to talk to each other, even if we disagree. That's why, again, and I've had atheists here who, like, did you know in the Bible it says women need to shut up in the church? I'm just saying, it's what it says in your book. And it's like, chum, listen, you can sit here and you can swirl your brandy and fart in your own face, but you ain't gonna do that in my chat. If you want to actually discuss those Bible verses and be like, hey, so, like, what's up with that? That's genuinely seeking understanding. JW Goji fan, thank you for the follow and welcome to the river. My name is Samson and I'm a Christian variety VTuber. Hope you're having a fantastic day there, chum. And that's kind of what I mean. What's on today's menu? Not sure, Nelly. Still trying to figure that one out. I really got to get better at kind of planning things. But that's what I mean. It's a good day, brother. It sure is, man. Welcome in. We're happy to have you here. It's just, no worries, Saline. Safe drive there, brother. It's kind of like the difference between with asking to understand and asking to be passive aggressive. Exactly, Durkad. That's a perfect way to put it. There are people who ask questions, and they're asking it rhetorically, meaning I'm not trying to look for an answer. I'm just trying to get a gotcha out of this. versus someone who asks maybe an uncomfortable question, but they ask it sincerely. It's like, hey, listen, why is, like, for instance, a really uncomfortable question, right? Is, hey, why are Christians so against homosexuality as an action? Why? And I'm like, hey, that's a good question. Here's my understanding of it. And I don't fully understand everything. Because I've had that before. Where people have said, like, you know, Jesus never said homosexuality was a sin. I'm like, he also said the earth wasn't a globe either. But that doesn't mean he didn't believe it was. It's because the culture at the time was very much like, look, this is such common knowledge, we're not going to constantly repeat it. Now, again, by no means do I mean to hate homosexuals. I mean, I was a former bisexual man. Trust me when I say I don't hate gay people. But that doesn't mean I'm going to justify everything everyone does, and I don't expect to be justified in everything that I do. Thank you, Lana. I try to be. Like, I'll throw a little joke here and there, a little jab, but I don't mean it mean-spirited. Even against lewd-tubers. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I think I made a joke about, what was her name? Cottontail, I think it was. Someone said, yeah, I know Cottontail by her covers. And I was like, I'm pretty sure that lady don't cover anything. But, like, I don't hate her. I don't watch her by any means, but I don't hate her. Even though she's like this hardcore lewd-tuber, she did a mock reading of the Bible, but I don't hate her. I love her the same way I love anybody. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to bust your chops. I mean, you guys bust my chops all the time, right? That's how we know we love each other. We know that we can just kind of be here, be silly, be goofy. In regards to especially interpreting prophecy as a response to a problem where people not in the church leadership positions would inappropriately interpret prophecy. Yeah. I normally don't bother with politics because the whole one up between liberals and conservatives, but if it conflicts with my beliefs, I will speak out accordingly. There you go. That's why I love seeing your stream, Sam. You're open-minded and accepting. I try to be. Like, don't get me wrong. I stand for what I stand for, but I never think to myself that I am right all the time. And I think that's kind of why I've said before, what's the word? That's why I said being an idiot is somewhat of a blessing to me. Because it's one of those I'm like, look, I don't know, and I would like to learn. It's because too, I also understand this simple fact. Everyone's behaviors and beliefs make sense to them. Always. People don't believe in something that don't make sense to them. Even if it doesn't make sense, it makes sense to them. And so it's one of those I try to bridge that gap of understanding and saying like, hey, listen, why do you think this way? I want to know. Because you clearly think this way for a reason. You didn't just decide this out of nowhere and were like, hey, this makes no sense, but I'm going to propagate it anyway. People believe in what they believe in for a reason, and I think that's kind of the key to understanding one another. But I appreciate that, Phoenix. And I appreciate you, Lana. Thank you. We shouldn't hate anyone as Christians. God is love. Very true. You can hate what they do, but don't hate the person. Exactly, Zenith. Only hate sin. Busting chops is my specialty. Yeah. Well, we're both Leaflet fans. You gotta learn how to bust chops, don't we, Panthers? The problem I hear a lot is God is love and then refuse to separate love from affirmation. Very true. People think that if you love me, you will support me in the things that I do. But in reality, love is wanting people's best, even if it contradicts with what they want. I'm really goofy. Yeah, but that's why we love you, Lana. We're happy to have you here. We love being goofy here. Make fun of you constantly for beating women. So yeah, we get it. Exactly, though. So what's your favorite book in the Bible? Do you go back to often, Samson? I go back to often specific Psalms, but I also go back to Job a lot. Job is a story that's very close and near and dear to my heart. It was the first book of the Bible I read through on stream. It's a beautiful story. Is that you're sincere? Many Christians are fake, sadly. Unfortunately, yeah, Thane the Wolf. A lot of Christians are obsessed with the aesthetic of being Christian rather than being Christ-like. And it is very sad. There are a lot of people who are either like they're so Christian they forget the heart of what Christianity is. And then there are other Christians who don't take Christianity seriously at all, but they're just like, yeah, no, I believe in God, I believe in Jesus, but they don't actually live that way. They just have it in the background. And it can be very sad at times. Hello there, Danielle Purple Crown. Sorry, not clown. Forgive me. How are you? Good to have you here. Man, oh man. And hey, NJM, good to see you. Oh, we're getting some new people. I'm very grateful. How are y'all? Yeah, meet them where they at. That's what I tried to do, because that's what the Lord does for everyone, including me. It's like what you say, hate the sin, not the sinner. Exactly. We cannot agree with things, but again, I don't hate you. I love you, even if you hate me. And listen, there's a lot of people who hate me. There's a lot of people, a lot of Christian people within the Christian space who hate my guts. But I still love them, even if I won't invite them to my birthday party, which I know can be a little cruel. But a guy's got to have standards, don't he? I'm also a fan of the slime woman. Me too. I wish I could collab with her. Like if my brother were going out, he was wearing a suit that made him look like a goof, it would not be more loving of me to tell him that he's probably going to garner ridicule. Exactly, Orion. Now, if he still wants to wear the suit, hey man, you're a grown man, you do what you want. But I'm just warning you for your own sake because I love you. I'm an overthinker and I have to think about it, but I do it every day and I forgot. I hear you. I believe we'd be living in a utopia. I'd like to believe that too, Lavender, because again, like I said, I will always be against the side that says you're not allowed to talk. We should talk, even if we disagree. Even if we leave the conversation not being able to find common ground. Just, hey, look, I understand how you think. Thank you for telling me, but I'm sorry, I just don't agree. I just fundamentally, I do not agree with that idea. Be like, hey, man, I get it. And then that was it. Like, that I would love more than if everyone agreed because they're afraid of disagreeing, you know? And I think that's actually, I know a lot of people tend to use this as a mark against Christianity, but I like the fact that Christianity has so many denominations, because I don't look at denominations. Now, I'm not saying this is the case, but I like how denominations, to me anyway, are an expression of multitudes of different ways of interpreting things while still agreeing with the fundamental principle of what it is. We all believe Jesus Christ is our Lord and Savior, and through him is the only way to the Father. I don't look at denominations as divides. I just look at them the same way that I would look at politics or even friendships or love, which is, look, you're going to disagree. It's like family. You're not always going to get along. You're not always going to agree, but you do have a common ground that will not be infringed upon. That unites people. So even though there are multiple denominations, it tells me that at the very least you are willing to talk, even if you don't agree. And I like that. I find a religion that is so united because they, you know, all have the same beliefs are usually only doing it because they don't feel like they have another choice. Goodbye, Lana. Thank you for being here, by the way. It was great to see you again. Inspector, while also kind of giving your opinion, made me rethink how I approach the more sensitive political topics with my relative brings them up. I've been so caught up in wanting a gotcha or trying to make her see things my way, I didn't realize I might be pushing her away by doing that. Very true, hobbies. Very true, Moku. And I've fallen into that trap as well, where it's like, yeah, sometimes we get so caught up in being like, well, look, this is right. And you may very well be right. But it's important to remember we are people. And everyone believes what they believe for a reason, even if it's not the greatest one. But and because, again, I fell into that gotcha sensation as well. So you're not alone, Moku, not at all. But I'm glad to hear that you're seeing that. That shows a great amount of wisdom and humility. That you're saying, hey, you know what? I'm a little too focused on being right. I should really want to just hear. No, of course, Moku. I love you, buddy. If I love someone, I'm going to hate something that kills them, even if it's technically a part of them, because I want them to live. Exactly, Boulder. Doing good? Doing good as well, Danielle. How are you? Or, sorry, I already asked that. What's your day looking like? I'm working on the living it part myself. We all are, Squirrel. It's a constant refinement process. But that's why I've said before and time again that when people tell me, hey, I am struggling with this sin, I go, good. It means that you are trying to feed the spirit over the flesh. Even if you're failing, you're still trying, and that's what the Lord sees. You know, now don't be afraid to mix up your tactics, sure. But the fact that you are trying, the fact that you're saying, look, I'm struggling with this sin, people who have been given over to their sin completely don't struggle with their sin. They just do it because it's what they want to do. I should know, I used to be a very depraved man. I used to delight myself in all sorts of horrible, horrible fantasies. And worse yet, I used to use the Bible to try and justify that depravity. It was a real bad spot I was in. But the Lord saved me from it. But that's what I mean. When I was like knee deep in my own depravity, and it was sexual depravity. I just, to me, I didn't think about it. I didn't care because I was like, look, it's fine. It's all fantasies anyway. It's not real. And I thought that was like the distinction that kept me safe in the Lord's eyes. Not realizing that the Lord looks more than just at the pragmatic. Yes, it's not real. But spiritually, it's probably more real than if I did it, actually. And it's important to see things through God's eyes rather than my own. And so when you are struggling with your sin, it means you are trying to feed your spirit. That's good, even if it sucks sometimes. But I again, just keep swimming with me. Fish struggle against the current, but we still swim up it. We do our best. So I'm glad I'm here to get some wisdom in some way. I'm glad you're here too, Snowy. I hear that, Freight Train. No birthday party? I know. I hate to be so cruel, but heck. Who would eat a buff fish like you, though? Well, I've been told that, like, a lot of the ways that I talk invokes a lot of like passion in people, sometimes good, sometimes bad, and I'm not always responsible with it either. But sometimes sometimes they just get a little too into their own emotions with it, myself included, by the way. I'm not saying that I'm some piddly little victim here. What? Oh my gosh, I'm so behind on chat. Okay, hold on. Toxin, my buddy. All right, 25 gifted subs. That's 2 spins of the that's 1 spin of the burpee wheel and 1 spin of the workout wheel. Toxin, my man, thank you so much. That really does mean a lot to me. How have you been there, brother? Yeah, a long time no seen indeed. Oh my goodness. I feel so bad. I'm so behind on chat. Hey, Amaze, good to see you as well. Here, let me get back. Samus, been a hot minute. Thank you for being here. I hope you've been doing well. Hello, Clark Alter. Another day. I'm honored to have another day with you too, there, my brother. Sounds a bit like a cult. Very true, Cleric. Very, very true. It's because my family has gotten an open hate for telling people they're Catholic. I understand that, but that's what I mean. When we get personal and start attacking people's like character because we disagree with them, that's how you know they don't really have too much else. But I'm sorry that they get hate for that. They're floshed. Yeah, burpee wheel. Very, very true. Jennifer, good to see you. All right. Oh, dude, Rave Master. I have a whole here, Rave Master. Remind me of that after we do burpees and workouts and all that, because there's something I do want to talk about with that, especially with me and my own depravity. Because yeah, the AI chatting apps. I mean, super. I mean, they caused my depravity to skyrocket back in the day. It was oy. Oh, where is there, Lana? Love you too there, chum. All right. Give me 1 second, everybody. I really gotta go take a leak real quick. I'll be right back. And the ads are starting too. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick leak, and then I'm gonna come back. We're gonna spin the burpee wheel and the workout wheel. Whoa. All right, I'll be right back, everybody. Whoa. Oh, all right. Sorry about that, everybody. I really had to go to the bathroom. Swimming in water tends to fill up the bladder quite quick. Boy. Oh, I got a new follow. Noriteru, thank you for the follow and welcome to the river. My name is Samson and I'm a Christian variety VTuber. I hope you're having a fantastic day there, chum. Alrighty. Well, thank you so much, Toxin, for all those gifted subs. Now, let's spin the burpee wheel, shall we? Thank you. Thank you for the welcomes back. Sorry, golly. You ever have those where your bladder fills up like nobody's business? Like, goodness gracious. Alrighty. All right. Let's spin the burpee wheel, shall we? Nah, you're good, Squirrel. That's why I put him there. I watched many shorts from YouTube and finally landed on a live stream. Oh, did you? What shorts did you see there? All right, here we go. Spinning the burpee wheel. Oh, I thought it was going to be one for a second. All right, 5 burpees it is. Who am I to say no? For those of you who don't know what's happening, every 5 gifted subs, I spin the workout wheel, and every 20 gifted subs, I spin the burpee wheel. And I friggin' hate burpees, so, you know. Ugh. Okay. 5 burpees it is. Yeah, Rave. All right. Ugh. Let's get it started. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew. Golly. Moving all this man. All right. Oh, and yes, if y'all like the little fishing game right here, you can fish up free burpee or workout wheel spins. Just type in !fish. It's completely free. It doesn't cost you anything. Feel free to go nuts with it. But it's exceedingly rare. So, you know, try your luck. Okay. Freaking hate burpees. Okay. Workout wheel time. And Toxin. I added a lot more. Some of which with my dumbbells. Here we go. You sure did, Orion. 10 push-ups. That's good. I need to work on my pectorals. These big old biddies can't be slacking, you know. But it's true. Like I said, it's random in that way, but they're very rare to get. The past couple of streams, no one's gotten any of them yet. So that's kind of what I mean. It kind of, you know, it depends. All right. Let me play the music. Alrighty, 10 push-ups. Can you pop your pecs? Bam. In real life, yes, I can. I can pop my pecs very well. Uh-oh, it's winking at you. Anyway, okay, time for some push-ups. Y'all ready? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna miss this freaking out. Well, I'll still be using this mocap even with the 2.0 sometimes, but you know. Whoo. Anyway, what was I talking about? Muscle brain. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Amaze. And for those of you who don't know, my hydrates, they come in the package of this 26-pound coffee mug. I appreciate you, Amaze. How are you, by the way? AI chats. Ah, yes. Here, give me a second. Okay. My redeems are working, right? I hope my redeems are working. If they're not, I'll have to figure something out. But yeah, AI chats and sexual immorality. So why aren't my AIs working? Or AIs. Why aren't my redeems working? What? What's... Hold on one second, everyone. Huh. Forgive me, everyone. I think Warudo logged me out of my Twitch account. But I logged back in, so it should work. Let me see. Or not, I guess. What? Well, that's not good. Forgive me, everyone. Let me take a look and see if I can figure this out. It says I'm logged in. Okay. Huh. I'm sorry, everybody. Here, give me a sec. Let me take a look. Uh-oh. Why isn't it working now? What happened? I didn't even do anything different. What just happened? Why isn't any of What is going on? That works. So what happened? I don't understand. Everything is fine. It's working just perfectly fine. Huh. Okay. Please don't redeem anything yet, chums. I'm trying to figure this out here. Huh. Well, that's really not good. I appreciate that, Floshed. All right, here. I want to log out from Twitch, then log back in. Okay. Should work now. Or not. Uh-oh. What happened? I legit don't understand. Everything's working just fine. Literally, Twitch might have done something. Yeah, let me take a look-see. I guess we're doing a maintenance stream. Forgive me. There's hydrate. The alerts. I legit have no earthly idea. I legit have no idea. Everything should be working just fine. Everything's completely fine. Why isn't it working? All right, here. Hold on 1 second, everyone. All right, let's do this. Hey, Snowy, welcome back. All right, let me take a look-see. That is so bizarre. Like, just, it broke everything. And, like, something else was weird. My fishing game I was logged out of as well. Why did it log me out of everything? Wait, what? Okay, now I can't even log into Twitch. Wait a minute, what? I can't log into Twitch on Warudo. What just happened? Wait a minute. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. I'm in the Warudo Discord, and I remember they gave like an announcement. Due to Twitch API update, the Twitch integration feature is currently unavailable. We will release a new update as soon as possible to restore the interaction functionality. You can update the relevant information on Steam at the time before the update is released. If you have it, I knew it. This is why I should pay attention to current events. Well, I'm really sorry about that, chums. What's with the hand emote? The hand emote? What do you mean? Yeah, Ryan, I think you're absolutely correct. Download detector? What's that? Okay. No. The dances will still work. Mings, thank you for the follow and welcome to the river. My name is Samson and I'm a Christian variety VTuber. I hope you're having a fantastic day. No, the dances will still work because the dances I activate manually, right? Unfortunately, like hydrate, pet the bicep, and pecs and stuff like that won't work. Here, I will do this though. To protect you guys, I will turn off the redeems that are automatic because they won't work. And I don't want you guys wasting your points. So here, let me do this really quickly. I am really sorry about that, chums. I had no idea such a thing happened. So we'll take care of that. Take care of that. Take care of that. Take care of that. There we go. Okay. I turned off all the redeems that require the automation of Warudo. I appreciate that, Gazelli. You're right. Aw, I'm hugging you right there back there, COD. Lets people know when an online service is having issues. Right now, Microsoft and Amazon are fried. Interesting. Is it because of Warudo? No, it is because of hey Oberon, good to see you. According to Warudo's Discord, I'm glad, man, praise God that I joined that Discord. According to Warudo's Discord, Twitch had an API update that apparently, like, kind of like what Orion's saying, like, fried everything, all the integrations. Thankfully, the fishing game still works, but Warudo currently, the integration for Twitch to Warudo has been temporarily disabled because things are fried. So automations are not going to work from Warudo's program until they update it, but they're working to fix the problem. So, like I said, the dances will still work because I activate them manually. So, feel free to redeem dances and so on, but things like hydrate, tripping me, yeeting me, exploding me, petting me, I'm afraid will not work for today. That stinks. But thank you guys for being so patient with me as I figure all this out. Chums are the best. I appreciate that, Orion. Good looking out there, chum. Twitch rolling out scuffed updates, color me surprised. I know, right? Next thing you know, they're going to have another change to get to partner. You can't get to partner unless you have 30,000 viewers for a whole month straight. No exceptions, or some such nonsense. Either way, we'll still have fun. Ooh. The hands weren't popping up, but WoW would still play. Yeah, because the sound effect is on Twitch. So that sound effect will still play. I am really sorry, though, everyone. If you wasted your points, feel free to tell one of my mods. They'll refund you. But like I said, dances will still work just fine. I wonder if it was because of AI and RAM things. I'm not sure, honestly. I have invisible pats. You have invisible hands, Snowy. But that's okay. I know that you're petting me in your heart. Due to Twitch's API update, automation updates on Warudo are currently down because of this. Some of Samson's stream. Yeah. Oh, you're pinning that. Thank you, Floshed. You're the best, my brother. Use 1 quadrillion points. I love you guys. I really do. I hope you guys know that. Aw, that would be cute, dear COD. Have a little What are you? You said you were a cat? I have a little cat just on my shoulder, giving you little pats. But yeah. Okay, well, hopefully Twitch will get that up and running. And if not, well, worst case scenario, I'll make all the redeems manual, so that way I just have to manually trigger them myself. Which, annoying, but I would never deny you guys the ability to bust my chops. I just can't do that. That's just not American. But anyway. But yeah, anyway. So what was I saying? Appears on the, oh, what are you, Oberon? Unless you're the actual Oberon frame in Warframe. But what are you? Feyheart. Are you a Fey, perhaps? But yeah, what was I talking about? If it's important, it'll come back to me. That's right. Thank you, Rave Master. Yeah. Hello, Safrine. Good to see you. Yeah, thank you, Orion. So back when I was a filthy gooner, I will never forget when AI came out. Like when chatbots and all sorts of things you could use to accentuate your desires. Again, it was the ultimate like pinnacle of sexual immorality, just shy of the actual fantasy coming true, which is, you know, a lot of these chatbots, a lot of these AI programs, you can literally concoct whatever fantasy you want. And the real tragedy of it all is this, and this is something I think we don't understand about ourselves, is that lust creates desires in you. You may think to yourself, and as I've said before, you may think to yourself, like, you know, oh, I would never be into that, or I would never do that, or I would never. You need to remember, you would never be into it. You're not into it yet. Lust has a way of bridging gaps. And even if it doesn't bridge the gaps of a certain fetish or whatever thing, it will create something just as horrible, if not more horrible. And with AI chatbots, unfortunately, the problem has been further accentuated. People now can create any fantasy that they want. They could, and literally AI is programmed in order to accentuate their desires. So even if you don't know what sick, twisted thing you want, AI will do the heavy lifting for you. Now, this is not me hating on AI, but it is me saying that, unfortunately, this is where, I know we make the joke, but yes, in fact, science has gone too far. Because now, there is literally no reason to temper your desires ever. Because you can have anything that you want. And it's like, well, it's not real. This is the thing I think a lot of people don't understand. They don't understand that spiritual depravity, just like how spiritual treasures will always mean more than any amount of money, the opposite is also true. Spiritual death will always hit harder than any sort of literal death. And it is unfortunate. And again, back at my worst, I mean, some of the things I came up with were horrid. And the problem is that it feeds the wrong desire. People say, well, porn is not harmful, right? It's not harmful. Go nuts. Goon to your heart's content. But the problem is it is harmful. It feeds desires you're not supposed to have. And as a result, this is what causes a lot of ED problems in men, or a lot of like unhappiness in women, or it's because desires are being fulfilled and being fed that are not supposed to be there. You're not supposed to have a desire that would invoke you to do something like this. And that's kind of the hardship of it all. Yeah, I've heard that too, Moku. Hello, Phantom Blast. How have you been, brother? It's good to see you here. Yeah, I usually see you when collabing with Grace. I hope you had a good time last night if you saw it. I asked for some advice. How does one deal with burnout from school? Laser Cow, what I would recommend to you, when you're dealing with burnout, that's usually a good indication that you need to take a break. And I know, unfortunately, school, it's hard to take a break because schedules, you have to be there, you have to do this. But I'm telling you, for your spirit's sake there, Laser Cow, I would recommend you step away for a bit. Go on a walk, work out for a little. Don't think about it for a minute. Not that you're trying to avoid it. Remember, it's all in the mind. It's a mind game here. You're not trying to avoid school. You are taking a break. Again, your mind is a little too focused on something and it's kind of collapsing under the weight of its own expectation. The way you solve that is you need to take a step back and focus on something else. What do you like to do? What's a hobby of yours? Do you like to draw? Do you like to play basketball? Do you like to play video games? Do you like to make video games? Don't be afraid to take a break and just step away from it all just for a bit. And then you can come right on back, and I promise you'll come in with a fresh mind. But right now, burnout is a clear telltale sign that you need to step away from it for a little bit. You're too gung-ho on it right now. But you'll get there. Going to be mean to call a robot that? Probably. AI as a tool could be good, could be bad. Christmas before launch, my church made some pictures to recreate a Christmas carol that wound up voicing most of it as a sermon series. Oh, a lot of sexual sin that I struggle with is currently due to loneliness in having a partner, which is weird because I shouldn't be lonely with the amount of family. That's okay. Hold on. That's a good thing to talk about. Give me 1 second, Wraith Master. Muay Thai is one I enjoy. Do Muay Thai. Do the things that you enjoy doing to take a break from school for a bit. That's good, Phantom Blast. I'm glad to hear that she's doing that for you. But Rave Master, here's what I'm going to tell you with that. If you want my honest to goodness opinion, what we call loneliness, right? We say like, hey, I feel lonely. I'm not saying that isn't true. But what I'm saying is this is the problem with lust. Lust makes us, at least made me at the time, I felt justified in doing it and indulging in it because I'm lonely. And if God, it's one of those, in my head, I was like, listen, if God wants me to stop, he'll bring me someone, and then I'll not do it anymore. Excuse me. I'm telling you right now that that's not true. It's not true. Even when you find someone, even when you're not lonely, you're still gonna want to do it. Because that's what lust does. Again, suddenly what is meant for you, what is designed for you, meaning finding a fulfilling relationship with someone you love and care about and someone who loves and care about you and creating a sexual relationship with them at some point in the future, will not be satisfying to you anymore because lust will have stolen your joy. That's what it does. And it uses your isolation as a gateway because it makes you feel like you're justified in doing this because, well, I'm alone. Look, what else am I supposed to do? And this is the real catch-22. Yeah, negative feedback loop. There's a real catch-22 of it all. Is that at the end of the day, and this is something that a lot of like really bittered women need to get over, which is men want sex and we're always going to want it. We're always gonna. The men that you find hot, the men that you go like, wow, that man is really cool, it's because he's driven by testosterone, and testosterone fills our libido. That's the catch-22 of it all. We're going to want sex and we're always going to want it. And they say that like, oh, the older you get, the less you're going to want it. Yeah, by like maybe 1%. Just look, that's what we want. That's what makes us happy. Ladies, you have to acknowledge the fact that this is what men want. And listen, I don't think it's evil. I don't think it's even ugly. I think it's beautiful that men want that. It's actually a good indication of hormonal health in men when men are very sexually like active, when they want it. It means that their hormones are usually pretty balanced. It's a good indication of health. But the problem that I have is the world seems to justify a lot of really terrible behavior, where it's like, well, you can't expect a woman to always want to take care of you and doing all that. I'm like, you're gonna kind of have to. If a man has to take care of you and, you know, protect and provide for you and put himself on the front line to make sure that you stay safe and protected, I think it's only fair that your end of the bargain is to make sure you drain his nugs. But in all seriousness, it should be a very organic my thoughts. What's up, Laser Cal? I just want to love someone. Just remember, lust is not how you're going to delay or fulfill that desire. Just don't give into it. I know it's hard, but don't do it. Women could always say no and make you sleep on the couch. That's kind of the thought, right? Where it's like women have the all-in-one trump card of just saying like, hey, you know, hey, no, I don't want to do it. And guess what? The whole world will celebrate me because I'm in the right and you're in the wrong. But this is not acknowledging what we are as people. That's like me saying, look, I protect you, I provide for you. Yeah, I don't want to talk to you, though. It's like, right, she won't be happy if you do that. It's the same thing with sex for us. But that's what I mean. These desires are not evil. But the problem is that lust uses them as a gateway in order to kind of worm its way into your life. And then before you know it, you have desires for something that can't happen, or at the very least, shouldn't happen. And then an actual relationship where, you know, the proper desires are met will not fulfill you. And then before long, you're kind of stuck in this negative feedback loop, kind of like what Zen was saying. And you constantly think to yourself, what's wrong with me? I must be broken. And that's what usually leads people to just fully submit to their depraved desires, because they're like, look, that's all I got now. Again, it's like a drug addiction, right? It makes you feel like there's no other option. But there is an option. It's the Lord. And more specifically, when you follow the Lord, when you give your life over to the Lord Jesus Christ, you naturally want to feed the Spirit. Again, when you fast from these things, when you go, look, I'm not feeding this desire anymore. Just as how this desire was able to trick you and to make you want things that you shouldn't want, you can fix that problem by doing the opposite. No longer feeding those desires and instead completely putting them away and choosing only to follow the Lord and choosing what He wants. He will transform you and then restore your joy. But it won't be an easy process. It's never an easy process, but it's always worth it. So, you know, don't despair. Don't listen to lust. Don't listen to sin. There's always hope. If you hope in the Lord, you are never without opportunity to become more than what you are, more than what sin gets you. Well, here's the thing, Phantom Blast. I agree with you. If your only thought is sexual to a woman, yeah, that's not good. But I also want to point out that it's actually you looking at a woman and having a sexual desire, I don't find both biblically or morally, just normally, to be an evil thing. Because I think the part of us that we don't want to admit, like the thing that we don't really say out loud is, like, women want to feel sexy. They do. And so do men. We all want to. Who doesn't want to feel good like that? Who doesn't want an attention of level of like, wow, you are something. But it's true, though. We do want to feel that way. Women want to feel sexually desired, and so do men. And these desires I don't find to be evil. But it's like what you said. If that's your only thought, then yeah, that's wrong, because, again, that's essentially cheapening the imago Dei of women, and also for men. I have to say that because, like I said, I used to ball for both teams, but you're essentially cheapening God's design, which is to say that we have value beyond just what we can provide for each other. We have value due to our existence in and of itself. But people want to feel attractive. They want to feel sexy. I know I do, and I know women do too. It's a delicate game to play for sure, which is why we need to have a good amount of discipline in the things we do. But fellas, I promise you, if you take care of yourself, if you, make sure you trim your beard, trim your hair, wear nice clothes, smell nice, take care of your skin, really, really doll yourself up, I promise you, a lady's going to find it flattering that you look at her as someone who possibly could be in that position of, a wife. And inevitably the horizontal monster mash. But again, everyone has a different preference to things. I don't think it's wrong to look at someone and to go like, golly, ooh, ooh. It's just, if it stops there and that's the only thing, then yeah, that is wrong, I would say. Do I have any advice on that kind of person, especially if it's someone you love dearly? I do. I would say that my advice would be to say this. People who are, let's go ahead and call it, people who are about to quit the game, so to speak, right? A lot of that comes from a lack of purpose. They don't feel like they're doing anything. They don't feel like they're contributing. They don't feel loved. They don't feel cared about. And they feel like the only way that they can be cared about is if they have some level of use that they just don't have. And because of that, well, shoot, what am I going to do? And so they fall into that despair. But I find, because like a lot of people say that the advice is, you have so much to live for. That may be true. And in fact, that is true. But a lot of the time, someone who's in that mindset, and I mean really in that mindset, not crying for attention kind of because there's a big difference. There are people who, and I hate to say it this cruelly, I don't mean to, Phantasm. There are people out there who use self-deletion and despair and depression as a way to seek attention and validation from people, whether they even know it or not. I'm not talking about those people. Those people need something else for that. But someone who's truly in the self-deletion mindset, telling them you've got so much to live for, I find doesn't help. What helps is giving them a goal, giving them something to work towards. Because a lot of the time, self-deletion comes from the idea that just, you don't have anything to really keep fighting for. And they haven't given themselves anything, or rather they have been beaten out of having something, right? Now, obviously, the common advice is true. Seek help, talk to someone, call a self-deletion line. Talk to a therapist, talk to a counselor, talk to your pastor. There's a lot of avenues to take. But I find that a lot of the times what got me out of like really like deep depressive cycles where I too wanted to give myself the old Control-Alt-Delete in life, what helped me was that the Lord gave me a goal, gave me a purpose, said, hey, you've got to do this. And when I had a purpose, I felt that fire come back. Suddenly now I wasn't thinking about self-deletion because I was too focused on catching my prey, so to speak. So I know that it's a very emotional thought, but another piece of advice I was going to say is this. And oh, perfect. Noteru, you said it perfectly. I'm glad you said that. For those of you who don't know, Noteru just said, trying to care for someone who wants to quit the game is so hard. Lately, it's been burning me out. I've been trying to take my space, but it's just going down. Ugh. Here's what I'm going to tell you, Noteru, and I felt that too. Hey, Gloria. No, sure, I felt that too. I've felt it before where there are people who are. There are people who both have um who have used me as a way to make themselves feel more justified. You know, they would always tell me their issues and their troubles and their problems. And here's the thing, and this is the very uncomfortable truth of it all. Hey, love, here's the uncomfortable truth of it all. When you have people or a person who is quick to tell you their troubles, but not to solve it or to take steps to solve it, and they always come at you with more and more and more and more and more troubles, saying, well, I'm going to do it this time. This is it. This is the moment. It can be very emotionally exhausting. And it burns you out. But you feel terrible, right? Like, you're like, well, I don't want to just leave them. I don't just want to, I don't just want to, like, not be there for them. But you burn yourself out. And before you realize it, it's the equivalent of, what's the word? It's the equivalent of, like, drowning, right? For those of you who don't know, when someone is genuinely drowning, the reason why you are advised not to go out and to save them is because if you swim up to them, they will unconsciously push you down in order to lift themselves up. So, in other words, they'll drown you in order to save themselves, but they don't mean to. It's just a natural instinct. In a spiritual sense, that's what this is. I'm going to tell you this right now, there, Notaru. Don't feel ashamed for having that feeling. For having that feeling of like, look, man, I want to help you. I love you. I care about you. But it feels like every single time we talk, it's always doom and gloom. You need help. Let's get you a therapist. Let's get you, a professional or a pastor, or let's pray about it together. Let's take steps to improve this thing. Because I'm burning out here. I can't keep helping you. And people will get mad at you because they think to themselves, you're my friend or you're my family. You're supposed to always be there for me. You're supposed to always want to help me even when it's hard. And it's like, brother, I can't help you. I want to, but clearly talking to me is not the way that this is going to get solved. Let's brainstorm together. Now, with all this said, that's not to say reaching out for help, saying, hey, listen, I've been feeling really down like this. I am not shaming that. If you are feeling depressed, if you're feeling sad, don't be afraid to reach out to friends, family, loved ones. You should want to reach out to people. It's good to do that. What I'm talking about are people who, whether consciously or unconsciously, knowing it, are using you, your emotional state, in order to validate their suffering and constantly threatening the end all be all for the sake of internal validation. Which, trust me, I've been there too. Where I've had people who are only ever telling me their troubles purely because they want attention. That they just want people to care about them, but not actually to improve themselves. Versus people who are actually in that mindset, they do want to improve themselves, they just don't know how. Again, it's wisdom and discernment. And if you don't know which is which, I would advise pray about it. Pray to the Lord to give you wisdom and discernment. Anyway, sorry to go on my soapbox there. How are you, Gloria? The yo-yoing is just nuts. The yo-yoing? Is everything okay? And hello, Irene. How are you, love? Did you get home just fine with your beloved? But only sense that I feel like I'm failing her. I still do. You can't feel that way, Snowy, because here's the ugly truth, and I really want to like hammer this home. You are not responsible for how somebody feels. You're not. You're just not. You may be responsible to someone's feelings, yes, but you are not responsible for how someone feels. You can't control that. Nobody can. Only they can control how they feel. You are not responsible for someone's well-being in that way. So don't adorn that weight. You can't lift that. Nobody can. I know I certainly can't. And listen, I'm not even saying, by the way, because I'm seeing a few comments about that. I'm not even saying I like therapy. I don't. There's a lot about therapy I don't like. But I also don't want to diss therapy because I've known people who've gone to therapy and they have completely turned around and they don't go to therapy anymore. Like, therapy can be a very good thing too, depending on the therapist. But I would say find a psychologist, not a psychiatrist. Psychologists are therapists, but psychiatrists are therapists who can prescribe medication. I would stay away from that personally. But again, I'm not a professional. I'm just trying to do what I can to help you guys in the right direction. I had a friend who cut ties with me when I cited on a joke, and he said I was a horrible person, TLDR, was and still consider him a friend and pray for him, but I think he blocked a lot of my experiences with others. Crazy story. Now, Gloria, I've been in a very similar situation. I've had friends who blocked me because of the he said, she said nonsense. Hey, I've heard some really bad things about you and that you've hurt people who are friends of mine. Meanwhile, in reality, they're overreacting and now they just want to, find a villain. And they block me for it. It's one of those, it's good that you still pray for them. It's good that you still like, hey, look, you want to act that way, go for it, but I'll be praying for you. But I'm sorry to hear that, Gloria. You're a great friend, personally. I think so. Hey, Crafter Prime, good to see you. He wants to help, but pushes me away because she's too troublesome. But that's not good either, right? That's why I said she might have to have someone more professional to talk to. She's having, habits that may have protected her in the beginning, but they can't protect her now. Just prepping for weather. That's good, Gloria. I got a few things today. Ooh, what things did you get, my love? It's not worth it. Axel, that's not a smart move, my brother, my chum. I say this with love in my heart. You have to talk to people about your problems. But you have to have discernment about who you talk to. You can't just look for any and everyone to talk to. Have discernment. But saying that I don't talk to anyone about my problems, I promise you that's going to hurt you more than it's going to help you. I know you think you're protecting yourself, but you're not. What you have done is locked yourself away and you're suffocating in your own protection bubble. You have to talk to people, but you have to have discernment in order to find the right people to talk to. Okay? Don't just talk to anybody. Use discernment. And if you don't have anyone to talk to, there are professionals out there who'd be more than willing to listen to you. Go to a church. There are plenty of pastors who'd be more than happy to talk to you. Just reading this, I believe for them. Come on, agreed. Much to live for. You have nothing to die for as long as you are alive and make things. You know what? I actually, Gazelli, that kind of reminds me of a good proverb I heard once, which was this: if you think you want to self-delete, as I have to say that, if you're thinking that that's what you want, throw yourself in the ocean or throw yourself in a body of water and see how your body fights to stay alive. You don't want to die. Something in you needs to die. Meaning there's something in you that is causing this, but you don't want to be gone. You don't want to self-delete. There's something in you that needs to be torn away first. It's mostly the kind of people doing the profession, and sadly, you have to know to know. Yeah, it's unfortunate. What's your favorite type of music besides worship music, obviously? I like future funk a whole lot, Rave Master, and power metal. Those two are the ones that stick out to me the most. People can be quick to judge without taking the time to listen to the other side. That's why I say, Amaze, it's important to remember always that people have a reason. People live and believe the things they do because it makes sense to them, meaning it is not irrational in their head why they think that way. The way we bridge that gap is listening to each other. Like, okay, this person believes this thing clearly for a reason. Let me listen to them, even if I don't agree. Ugh. I'm feeling great. My mind blown because I saw a reel on Facebook where this guy sculpted a giant wrench, bolt, and cardboard box out of chocolate with foam made from marshmallows. He even had a robotic assistant for the giant sweet craftsmanship. Interesting. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, Crafter. My day's going pretty well, personally. Both record players, and the big one on Wednesday. A beautiful wooden jewelry box and Oliver jewelry. Nobody wanted it, but it's also beautiful. Ooh, you'll have to send me pictures, my love. I can't wait to see that. I'm glad you got that there, love. But yeah, like Dragon Force. I do like Dragon Force, but I like Twilight Force, Theocracy, Powerwolf, Sabaton, you know, that kind of stuff. No, of course, Thane the Wolf. Thank you for your input. Much appreciated, chum. I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Yeah, I find the majority of depressors, myself included, do that. Right. That's why I say, Phantasm, you need to find something to focus on. You need to find some form of purpose. Because again, when you doom scroll because, hey, you know what, I worked really hard, let's see what's kind of on TikTok or whatever, that's not really a bad thing to do. But if that's all you do and you don't have a purpose beyond it, then you becoming aimless. If you're aimless, you can easily be pulled to any line of thinking. That's why, like, movements like feminism or the red pill space, that's why they try to get you to feel like the world is against you. Because if they could make you feel like the world is against you, then you feel hopeless. And if you feel hopeless, you're easy to push or pull in any direction. That's why I say having a purpose, i.e. the Lord, serving the Lord Jesus Christ, should be something that you're always striving for. So that way, no matter where you're pushed and pulled, you are anchored by the Lord Jesus, I would say. You're at work yourself? Oh, are you, Gloria? How's work so far? Ugh, ouch. The guy crafted the chocolate wrench, also crafted the head of Optimus Prime. Purely out of chocolate? That's got to be something special. He's going to transform into melted chocolate. Whew. Ouch. You could share it in the Discord server there, Crafter Prime. In my Discord server. There's a thing for arts and crafts. Just repaired a Fold 7 and I'm blown away. It was wild in terms of components. Oh, okay. Interesting. Big on rave music. My hyperfixation lately is a fusion between techno and hardstyle. I like techno and hardstyle too. I know it's a bit of an acquired taste, but yeah, there's some hardstyle songs that have really made me like start pumping up. And I'm not normally into that kind of stuff, but I also like synthwave rave master. I don't know if you dig that at all, but I like electronic sounds. I don't think they're bad at all. I know they kind of get a bad rap, but anyway, hold on. Let me take a hydrate because unfortunately the things don't work. Come here, cup. That's for you, Gazelli. You have off today, do you? Oh, nice. You have a plan for today? Not really. It was just kind of drifting along, and then we kind of got into, you know, a pretty heavy discussion about things. 3D. So I could make VTuber and art. I had an idea. What if I made the Holy Supper, but with the VTuber gang? Hey, shoot, do it. That'd be pretty cool. Who would you put in the middle? Like, that would be the thing. And also, what kind of like 3D art style do you like? You like low poly, high poly, med poly, a little bit of everything? The bad rap that irks me is that if I listen to rave music, people automatically assume I trip out on drugs. Yeah, I understand that. It's unfortunate, but it is the kind of thing for it. Phantasm, you're looking at things through the wrong lenses. I understand why you think that way. I'm not even saying that I disagree, quite frankly. I understand the thought process that you believe jobs are a scam because we're kind of thought like, again, ask Desmo about it. Like, property tax forces you to be in a system that you don't want to participate in. I understand that. But it's important to remember something. You are looking for the world to adjust so you can be happy, right? Here's what the Lord tells you. The Lord tells you that you can be happy right now by adjusting your lenses. Instead of looking at the world in order to make you happy, in order to make you feel like you can kind of live and be happy being who you are and pursuing the things that you like, you got to remember, through the Lord, these things can happen. The grass is not greener on the other side. The grass is greener where you water it, meaning you may not be able to control your circumstances or maybe some parts of your health, but there are things you can control. So I would focus on what you can control. Don't look at a job as like, oh, this is a scam. I shouldn't be doing this. This is awful. Look at a job through the lens of this is in pursuit of my goals and my dreams. And be sure to plan your day accordingly. And remember, what you can control, control to the best of your ability. What you can't control, leave to God and pray about it. But you need to adjust the way you look at things. Because if you look at things with that doom and gloom, that's all you're ever going to feel. And again, there are other things you can do as well. Maybe adjust your diet. Maybe some of the things you're eating are causing chemical imbalances in you that are causing your hormones to kind of dip. And this is causing that doom and gloom thing. Go for a walk if you can. And if you can't go for a walk, do some form of exercise. Even if you like, I've known people in wheelchairs who still do exercises. They just do upper body stuff. But what I am telling you is this: adjust your diet. Get some level of physical exercise to the best of your ability. Pray a lot. Find something you like doing and focus purely on that. And while working at your job, learn how to connect what you're doing in your job or to a job into the purpose that you enjoy and believe in doing. And I promise you, things will get better for you. It's a multitude of different things. Life and wars are won and lost by inches. That includes our own mental state. Since I'm learning, I think I'll make chibi. If I make everybody in high poly, it would take too long. Would mind to participate? RAI Stacy Pants. Yeah, you can put my model in there if you really like. I think I asked Melinda too, and it was okay. Yeah, I'm honored, quite frankly, Clark. Thank you. Attitude of gratitude helps a lot. I know it sounds lame, but it helped me so much. Well, that's the thing, right? It's like the reason why it sounds cliche is because it works, you know? So change your way of thinking, more positive lens. Exactly, Catino. And when you feel sad, don't be afraid to lament for a little bit. But don't swim in despair for too long. Work due to health problems. I was shaken as a baby. Now, I understand that. But like I said, you can't control that. So what can you control? Again, this is why I say, if you have a doom and gloom outlook, I'm not saying you have to be positive 24/7. I'm not saying faith in God means you're always going to be happy. What I am saying is faith in God empowers you to remind yourself that, look, what I cannot control, the perfect, all-knowing, all-loving God who loves me has in his hands. He'll take care of that. What can I control? I will focus on that, and I will lead myself to somewhere more prosperous, even if it's only by a little bit. But again, it's based on your eye level. If you look at things through doom and gloom lenses, then that's all you'll ever see, and you'll never get out of there. But if you look at yourself through more heavenly lenses, you have a chance And it may feel impossible, and with man it is impossible, but through God all things are possible. By the name of the Lord Jesus Christ. It can happen, Axel. Prosperity is there for you, but you need to first adjust how you're looking at things. Focus on the kingdom of God and his righteousness, and then move and do your thing. The Christian man, but he was twisted by Venom symbiote thinking he was the hero and trying to destroy Spider-Man. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Dark Shadow. And switch my diet. Everything is bomb. Nah, Phantasm. See, this is kind of what I mean. You're saying, hey, sorry for talking so much. What did I just say earlier? Do you remember? I said, listen, if you're struggling, don't be afraid to reach out. This is you reaching out. That's what I'm asking. That's what you should be doing. Here's what I would tell you. I don't know how old you are, and I don't know the contents of your life. I really don't. But the problem is you're feeling stupid and crying and feeling useless and being bad at it. See, this is the problem. Who are you measuring that by? Whose eyes do you measure that by? I feel useless. Who said you were useless? You say that you can't do something. Who told you you couldn't? You can't switch your diet because, okay, your family buys food. Okay, so you need to work on some autonomy. All right, let's get a job so that way you get your own money, and that way you can get your own food, and then you could do your own things. Or there's also programs that make food for you. Like, you know, they got Weight Watchers and all that. Phantasm, you got to stop thinking that way, buddy. I know for a fact not everyone has. I'm sure there have been people who have believed in you or do believe in you, but you can't see them because you're too busy seeing through the focuses of your own suffering. This is kind of the thought. The things that make you feel safe are also the things that are destroying you. You're falling into old doom and gloom habits because it's making you feel safe and comfortable, because there was a time in your youth where it worked. You felt comfortable feeling sorry for yourself. It cushioned the blow of things. So you keep yourself in that box so that way you can keep protecting yourself. But that's not going to work anymore. You're going to get older and life is going to change. You need to learn to change with it. That's why I say you're looking at things through the improper lenses. When you are looking through things through those lenses, you're not going to be able to see the people who love you and who believe in you. Like, do you go to a church at all? Do you go outside at all? Do you have hobbies or things that you like or are into doing? And, you know, if people say, hey, well, that's really stupid. Well, you know what? What's stupid to the world is wise to the Lord. That's why your life needs to be focused on him. That's why the Lord says to focus on the kingdom of heaven and his righteousness, because then you measure your life through those lenses rather than the lenses of your detractors who say, you know, you're no good, you're useless, you're this, you're that, you're all this, that, and the third. Okay? Your value is not based on the opinions of those who don't like you. Remember, don't try to impress a world that killed a perfect man. The Lord Jesus was completely perfect in everything he did, and the world killed him. Why would you try to impress a world who killed a perfect man? Even a perfect man wasn't enough for them. They wanted They wanted something else. Don't impress an imperfect world that killed a perfect man. Impress the perfect man, the perfect God who does love you. But you have to let go of your defense mechanisms. You have to let go of the things that you think are making you safe, but are in reality caging you further. And not only that, Phantom Blast. Again, you're looking at things through the wrong lenses. People are always going to hate you there, brother or sister. But you said you're 24. You've got your whole life ahead of you. Okay? And when it comes to, like, for instance, a gym, I'm not sure what gym you went to, but there are other gyms out there. But also, not only that, you don't even need a gym to work out. You can work out from home with different bodyweight exercises, even with someone with your condition. And here's the thing, Phantasm, you don't have to answer me. But I want to really ask you, and I want you to ask yourself, did they really say that? Like, did the teachers and your family say that you're useless and this and that? When your friends stay away from you, are they staying away from you because of your issues, or are they staying away from you due to the life that they're living? When you went to the gym, did they really call you a, quote, useless fat ass? Phantasm, I say this with love in my heart because I used to talk like you when I was your age. Did they really do that? Or is that how you heard things? Now, I'm not invalidating your suffering or your pain. I'm not saying that there haven't been people who have treated you poorly. Of course there has been. I'm sure. But I'm worried that you're looking at things through such a doom and gloom lenses that people's actions may come off that way to you because you're already looking for a reason to believe that that's what they're doing to you. I'm saying this with love, not to put you down. Have a great day, Radism. It was great to have you here there, brother. Could I recommend a Vocaloid song specific for occasion? Yeah, why not? Put it in the suggestions things in the Discord. I don't know what gym you went to, but maybe try another one then. But anyway, my point is, though, you can't control what anyone else does, so you can only control what you do. And what isn't controllable, you give to the Lord. That's what you got to do. And again, it's going to take time. It's going to take a few inches. But again, wars are won and lost by inches. Just do small, consistent changes. You'll get there. But you have to stop looking at things through your lenses or through trauma's lenses. Look at things through heavenly ones. That's the only way you're going to get through this one. Oi. Hey there, Sky Shadow. Ooh. This song's pretty jazzy. Hold on a minute. So my captivity to make 3D models once scared me. So I said to God, with this, thank me for wanting to learn that I'm in a Christian VTuber community, and suddenly all my thoughts was to support you guys. I really want to make 3D art, and I'm excited to be skilled 3D artist. I would say thank you for the existence of the Christian VTuber gang. I'm glad to hear that there, Clark. I had a bit of a similar story with this. Like I said, I'm no good 3D modelist. I can only really do low poly models. I'm sure if I really hunkered down and started learning, I could do more high poly because I'm learning more techniques. I'm learning more techniques that kind of help with like proportional editing and sculpting and so on and retopologizing, but you know. But I'm glad to hear that. Ugh. This is a really good community. Ugh. Ugh. That's true. I do just enjoy making 3D models. It's a lot of fun. What can I say? Ooh. Oh, ow. Well, that's me just yapping your guys' ears off. I wonder what we should do today. What are some things that I could do? I could play more Final Fantasy and just get through more story quest, I suppose. The weather, Gloria. You don't want to listen to old Sammy boy? You're good. You're good. Hey there, Spasm Player. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Been doing well. How are you? Ooh, Dave the Diver. Would you like that, love? Aw, Maze, you're too sweet to me. Thank you. I'm glad you do. Like I said, I don't have all the answers to things. I don't. There's a lot of things I don't know about. But I do like talking. And I do like trying to help people as best I can. All right, love. I get it. I get it. Let's see. But you won't ice me. I won't ice you in. What do you mean? You know you're always welcome on my streams, Gloria. I mean, you say I should finish, Irene, you say I should finish games. I should finish the main story quest in Final Fantasy. You're absolutely right. I should do that. Let's go. I'm sorry. Final Fantasy is a lot of fun. I've been having a blast with it. And, oh, wow. Oh my gosh. Hello? I think I just exorcised a demon. Ugh. Anyway. Point is, I finally got over to level 50. I could outdo like raid bosses, I think, at some point. Nah, I hear ya. Yes, you should. See, Gloria's on board. You know, you're upset. First of all, I'm on stream, honey. It's a little different. It's a little different, honey. It's on stream. You say you'd regulate me. I would regulate you. I would just say, look, you're not allowed to play unless we're playing together. How about that? It's off stream too. Right, when we're both playing video games. No, you don't get to just... You don't just get to do that. You don't just get to be like, yeah, and it's off stream too. Like, you can't just do that. Okay, for context, because she very conveniently forgot to mention this part. She plays video games off stream. So do I. We get in Discord together and we just play different games while on Discord together. So when she's playing Hytale, I'm playing Final Fantasy. Okay, she's acting like I don't do anything else. First of all, I haven't played. When was the last time you saw me play Final Fantasy? In the mornings, when I wake up, what do? I make breakfast. I eat. Then I digest for a little bit. Not playing Final Fantasy, talking to my beloved because she's so beautiful and wonderful, and I absolutely adore her, and I wish she was here right now. But then after that, guess what I do? I then work out. You know, I exercise. Okay. I freaking work out as well. Does that sound like someone who's obsessed? No. Okay. This chick. You're lucky you're pretty. I need to help you in a certain areas on story because some stuff gets wild. Yeah, please do. I'm getting to the point where my level is just barely enough to do the main story quest. So I agree. Gloria, we should play together. When's the next time you're free? Oh, man. Freaking. Yeah, then you go on stream and play Final Fantasy. And then you get on call and play Final Fantasy. Right, I played with the Game Grotto and Cranberry, of which you said, man, I hope you have a great time. I'm glad to see you're doing that. Don't do that. Like, don't. I didn't realize I was dating CNN. Fake news. Fake news. I'm kidding. I love you, honey. By the way, we're not being serious. We just like having little play arguments. But you're like, I'm just saying, I'm not obsessed with it. I still make time for the good things, right? Like I still make time to, meal prep, work out, and obviously work on streams. I'm still working on the 2.0 and all that. Like I said, I have a good handle on things. See, like for instance, if like yesterday I was like, yeah, I didn't go to that interview because I wanted to level up in Final Fantasy, then you have a case. Then you have a case against me. But I don't. I take care of the things I need to take care of. What's so wrong with me enjoying the things I will like? Gotta do some grinding, and Sunday or possibly Saturday, depending on the snow. Oh, we should absolutely play Gloria. Like an old couple of Jinami and Dare. I love that woman, Millicent. Like I like, again, this is all play arguing. I don't mean any of this. If she was on stream right now, she would also be arguing. But I love that woman. And I wish she would play Final Fantasy with me, but she's like, oh, if I play it, I'd be too obsessed with it and I would never put it down. I'm like, that's not a problem. I could help you. I could fix you. But I really want to play it with her. Did you look at the fan art? Not yet. We do fan arts on Friday, which is tomorrow. He is serious about CNN being fake news. Yes, I am. But all mainstream news is fake. You want me to play too? Right! I want you to play with me! I have no self-control. I have no self-control with MMOs. I can fix you as well. Irene, first of all, I refuse to believe your addiction is that bad. I refuse to believe that it's like no, I would not do anything else. There's no way it's that bad. Just, again, make a rule. Hey, I don't play Final Fantasy unless I'm playing with friends. It's like with drinking. I don't drink by myself. Not that I'm an alcoholic, but like I've made the rule. Look, don't drink by yourself. Drink with friends. You drink socially. That way, I'd make sure I don't ever become a drunkard, right? Because I don't start drinking whenever the heckin' hawk I want to. Ugh. But that's what I mean, love. Just do that. Only when you play with friends are you allowed to play Final Fantasy. Ugh. I just like the game, okay? It's a lot of fun. It tickles that MMO part of me, and I like it. And I wanna play it with the love of my life. But I'm all joking. If she doesn't want to play it, she don't have to. I mean, no, that wouldn't happen. Just play with the Game Grotto. Like the Game Grotto, Cranberry, Jones, Gojira, Armor of Faith. They all don't play all the time. And neither do I. How about that? Only when I play or something. I would like to go on little dates with you in Final Fantasy. We go on little dates, go on little raids together, and do all sorts of epic things. That would be cute. I'd like that. And you could have like cool, again, there are cool outfits and glamour, so you can have some really cool fashion. It doesn't have to all be armor. You also have your own like apartment place, like Animal Crossing style. You can decorate and stuff. That's what I mean. I know you would love it. And I know you would be obsessed with it. I could fix you. I could help you. Just take my hand. Irene, take my hand. Let me show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendor. Tell me, princess, when... Okay. Animal Crossing stream Ren. Oh, Irene really likes to play Animal Crossing. I would like for her to play on stream one day. Even if it's on my stream. I could just do it on Discord and I could just share the screens. I'm glad you all like this bickering. I love that woman. Ah, thank you, Spasm. I guess I could play Dave the Diver, but I gotta be honest, I haven't been super motivated to play Dave the Diver. Not that it isn't a fun game, but like I said, I've been on that Final Fantasy kick. I've been wanting to just play a barbarian and. Oh, did she get her account back? Did she? Oh my gosh. Did she get her account back? Like, for sure, like, verifiably, she did. She did? Oh my gosh. That's a big deal. Man, praise God. Praise God. Oh, that's so incredible. I'm so happy for her. Oh, man. Now I want to go on her stream and be like, congratulations, Squid. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do just that. Hold on a second. Hold on. I want to do that real quick. Hey, Taruk. Oh, she made me a favorite on her stream. Yay! That's right. I'm Squixie's favorite. Or one of her many. One of her many favorites. Is she in the... No, she has her own server. I was going to say, if she's in the SMP, maybe I'll do that. Aww. Flossed. Oh, excuse me. That's incredible. He was like, get back to your stream. That's incredible. Yeah, there's a suggestions channel, Snowy, in the Discord server. What did not? Oh, shoot, I gotta turn that off. I'm sorry. Flosh, can you refund Katie Catino her the bit she sent? Unfortunately, Catino, due to Twitch's API update, the automations in Warudo do not work. So I'm sorry. Yeah, I gotta turn that off. Because I know, I just wanted to say congrats. I just wanted to let her know that I was happy for her. That's all. That's all. I love Squixie. She's a brilliant sister in Christ. She's absolutely incredible. Thank you, Flosh. I appreciate you, buddy. Sorry, Katina, but yeah, due to the API update, my Warudo automatic redeems do not work, but the dances still do because I activate them manually. So don't be afraid to activate the dances if you want to. Did you get verified, Snowy? Snowy, when you get in, you need to head over to the rules and roles tab. When you go to the rules, just to kind of read over everything, and then you go over to the roles tab. And when you go to the roles tab, you do those reactives in order to see like kind of where you are. But you have to get verified. Go to verification and go to verification, the verification channel, and then hit the fish reactive, and you should be able to see all the other channels. It should happen. Yeah, it's just to make sure, you know, everyone like is on the same page with everything. Not yet, Laser Cow, but I'm slowly getting the mocap stuff working. Oy, ow. Oh, my back. What can I say though? I just want to be a barbarian. I just want to like be a big warrior and just like beat up bad guys and stuff. So Final Fantasy's kind of, getting that itch for me. You know what I mean? Yeah, I was Spasm, but a lot of things kind of hit me all at once. It was a really rough start to the new year. But I am still working on the 2.0. It is it's pretty close to being done. The fish emoji count? What do you mean? Do you see the other channels at least, Snowy? Worst case scenario, Snowy, if problems still arise, contact one of the mods. They should be able to help you get yourself set up. Do I have a favorite character in Final Fantasy 14? Favorite character? I like Curious Gorge. He's pretty funny. Although he freaking took away my breastplate, but then I got it back because I'm epic. Huh. You got it, love. I appreciate your help. You keep track of how many wheels you have to spin. For sure. I got it all under control. Tell me why. I don't remember which one it is. I think it's this. It sure isn't. One of these days. One of these days. Backstreet's back. All right. Oh, Dark Shadow, did you not see it? Okay, well, now I have to play Final Fantasy because Dark Shadow didn't see it. All right, proper dance. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Well, now I have to play Final Fantasy because Dark Shadow didn't see the shark, and that is the only reason. For really. All right, yeah, let's go ahead and play that then. Because I don't know what else I want to play right now.
Do it! Just do it!
Slap some sense into me. What? You don't like Final Fantasy? Like, in all seriousness, if Final Fantasy bores you guys, I won't do it. I can always play it on my off time. But tell me the truth. I'm glad, Crafter. Thank you, Spasm. What Final Fantasy is it? 14. Wow! What? But excuse me? What did I just hear? What did I just see? Oh my gosh, Taruk! That's incredible. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Well, we got to do the 2 of the workout wheels. Here, I'll log in while I do this. I hear that, though. I hear that, Flossed. I know that, I know I'm not the most entertaining. Hey, no worries, buddy. I appreciate your attempts. Hey there, banana bread. No, your back hurts. Ah, it's all right. I got a back brace. I'll be all right. Okay, let's do some spinning, shall we? Oh, do I not have the workout wheel on Do I not have the workout wheel on this scene? Oh, hold on a minute. I'm gonna do this. Oh, Nelly, thank you for the gifted sub there, chum. I very much appreciate that. Here, we'll do that. All right, cool. I didn't know if I had the workout wheel, but I guess I do. There it is. There we go. Let's go. Yeah, Michael. Okay. Let's do some workouts, shall we? Thank you again, Taruk and Big Bone Nelly, for the gifted subs. I very much appreciate that. Here we go. Thinking me go, away, yo. I'm thinking me go, away, yo. I'm thinking me go, away, yo. We got 10 squats. I can do that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right. Ow. Oh, my butt hurts. Okay, here we go. Shoulder width apart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, can we get to a level 5 hype train? 5's my favorite number. 5's my favorite number. Do it. Hurry. All right, there we go. All right, and one more spin. Let's see what we actually get. Not really, Taruk. I actually kind of love this. I kind of love the song. I'll be honest. No. I mean, kind of, but not really, Rave. Come on, level 5 hype train. 5 is my favorite. Oh! We got a new one. Tricep extensions. So for those of you who don't know what that is, hold on a second. Tricep extensions are where you take the weight, hold it up, and then extend up outward. So let's do that, shall we? Come here, you big, beautiful weight. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. There we go. Woo! Like me some weightlifting. Doing the aggressive crab pose. All right. Maybe I am. So what? All right. How much do you lift? Well, for the stream, I'll lift about 50 pounds, but normally it's 70 per arm. If you're interested in glamming over your armor, you got to reach level 15 in any trade job in order to unlock glamours. Take care, Spasm. It's good to see you. So every time I play Fortnite, I get on my friend. Oh, is that right? Phoenix, does it count? Does fisherman count? Because I'm a level like 60 fisherman. The river, just tell me, have you avoided Jeremy Wade? I lather myself in garlic. Unfortunately, no. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. My trade is kicking butt and chewing bubblegum. Hey, I wonder, can I make this armor blue? Should check that out, actually. Can I... Heck yeah, Michael. What weights do you use? I use adjustable dumbbells that I have. Is there a way I can make this blue? Also, I should do this just for funsies. Can I do this? What is it? Search for item? No. What am I gonna do with this? Yeah, we'll talk later, Gloria. You take care of yourself. You have to upgrade it? I can upgrade my armor? No worries, Crafter Prime. God bless you. Take care and have a good time. You have to unlock it? I have to unlock freaking everything in this freaking game. Like, oh, I'm so mad. So mad I could beat that guy up. Hold on. I'll beat that guy up. Come here. See, I don't punch you. This freaking guy's gonna get it. This friggin' guy's gonna get it. It's what you get for me not being able to do the things that I want to do. I'm a warrior. That's right, nerd. No worries, Taruk. Have a good time. Ugh. Look at me. I'm a big boy. Oh, man. That stinks. I have to friggin' do anything. Ugh. Well, now what am I gonna do? I guess I could just kind of grind it out, huh? I could do that. Hey, that Taruk. God bless you, man. I believe in you. You can do it. Well, that stinks. I can't dye my armor. I can't glamour my armor. I can't do nothing. And my axe looks stupid. It looks piddly. I'm never going to impress Irene with an axe like that. I want to convince this woman to play this game with me. How am I going to do that with such a piddly little axe? Ah. Well, what are some crafting jobs that I could do, Phoenix? I don't even know all the jobs in this game, quite frankly. I know I have to go in here and do this mission, but I'll be honest, I don't want to do it now. I feel so dejected. I don't even know if I want to overthrow the Empire. I don't even know anymore. I'm a barbarian without a cause, a warrior without something to strike. Kaya. Huh. Ooh, blacksmith kind of sounds pretty cool, I'll be honest. Then again, I could be a culinarian. I could make up delicious meals. Ooh, maybe I should do that. I don't know, man. Well, that's kind of lame. I was hoping to do some things, but I don't think I'll be able to do them. Maybe I should play something else for today. Besides, I don't want to bore all you guys, and I know I'm not the most entertaining when I play this game. Maybe I'll save this for off-stream. What are some other games I could play? Marvel Rivals? Huh. I don't have Marvel Rivals right now. I'll have to re-download it. Alright, here. Alright. I was gonna do something on here, but now that I found out I can't unless I go through this whole rigmarole. Yeah, I heard about that. Oh, is that right, Sentience? Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's what I hear, is all 3 classes. I think that's kind of funny. Here, let me see. Hey, King Cat Whiskers. They did? What'd they do to Venom? Huh. What to play, what to play. Well, no, I know you were here earlier, but I thought you left. Final Fantasy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling kind of in my own head now, love. I'm like, maybe I should just, like, not play it right now. I'll save it for after stream stuff. I'm not the most entertaining when I play it, and I know that. But let's see. What should I play? Do you love? You don't have to lie to me just to make me feel better. Oh, don't give me that look, my lovely. My beloved, my sweetness. She always knows. She always knows. Do you love? I don't. Like I said, I just, I don't want to bore anybody because I tend to be pretty boring when I do that. And I want to be a big barbarian man. Oh, I can't say no to you, my love. I could never say no. Unless your question for me is, do you want to open this relationship? Because then I'm going to tell you no, hard no. But I know you would never, because you are a woman of character. Exactly. Some chores. I have time before I go to my young adults Bible study. Okay. God bless you. God bless you, Rave Master. Thank you for being here. All right. I guess my goal for then this stream, let's go ahead and unlock some glamour, shall we? Because I need to work on my fashion. Don't get me wrong. I like my armor right now, but I want barbarian armor, you know? Like, I want armor that, like, shows my chest, and I have big, meaty gauntlets and boots and stuff. You know what I mean? Y'all know what I mean? Okay, so if I have to be level... I have to be level 15 in a craft of some kind. Yeesh. So if I have to be a level 15 in something... What should I be? Chums, what do you all think? Oh, that's right, Dark Shadow. I didn't show you the shark. What should I be? Let's see. You got it, Freight Train. Here, Dark Shadow, let me show you the shark. Mining? Okay, let me ask then, Squirrel or anybody here who knows. What is a good trade class to play that is more conducive to me bonking things? You know, like, does culinary mean that, like, I get buffs when I eat stuff or something like that, or something like that? Yeah, Mimi! Alright, here, let me show you the shark. Look at her! It's Mimi! Look at how beautiful she is, my little Mimi. We love Mimi! Blacksmith is perfect for role play, but what would mesh with class is best? What would mesh with a warrior? You can trade items that you craft into your grand company and it will boost your level very quickly. Yeah, we do need me. Oh my gosh, love! Someone did say they were making fan art of me and Mimi. So now it's a part of my lore. I have a pet shark. And she is perfect for me. Yeah, on the road to fashion. All right, let's do that. So yes, you get buffs for eating food. So maybe I should be a culinary person. Really, love? Ooh, okay. So if I'm going to do that, because that's what I'm thinking of something that makes me give a bigger bonk. And armors are cool, and I'm sure it's a really good way to make a lot of money, but what makes me perform better on the battlefield? I think food. So I think maybe being a culinary person would be good. So you craft warrior weapons? Ooh, that is true. Can I really craft weapons, like, better than what I have right now? Does it let me craft armor, too? Alright, I guess if that's the case. So, between blacksmith and culinary... Hey, Fresh Ramen. Hey, Alternate. What's up, my little buddy? Which one levels up faster, I wonder? Which one can I level up quicker? Fishing's going well, man. That's a shark. Behold, it's Mimi. I finally got her after all this time. Isn't she cute? My little Mimi, my little princess. Yeah, look. Fished this little girl up from the ocean fishing. What the heck? Oh, you want to rumble? None of that from you. Mimi's such a little cutie and I love her. That Mimi, first of all, that's not how you say that, Catino. Oh, but not nearly as cute as you are, my lovely. All right. Killed that guy. All right, let's go ahead and get out of here. Let's go back to La Nocia, recuperate ourselves. So which one do you think will level up faster, a blacksmith or a cook? Which one's more like me? I think a cook, personally. No, you say meme. Mimi is spelled with 2 I's. Honey, you need to cover up. There are children here. That's just obscene. Okay, so let's see. Crafting better weapons is definitely good, but I don't know. I'm leaning more towards cooking. Cooking's kind of, I think, where I'm going to do. Because being a fitness guy, I care more about the... Yeah, you know what? I convinced myself. All right. I got to find out how to get it. Let's learn how to cook. Because I want to learn how to get glamour. Cook, definitely. You got it. All right, let's see. Final Fantasy 14. What is it called? A culinarist? Culinarian. Culinarian quests. Culinarian is on the upper deck. Okay. Yeah, Limsa Lamnisde. But on the upper. Okay. Upper deck, upper deck. Oh, wait a minute. Can't I just go here? As glorious as yours without knowing your food and how to prepare it. Death logic? I like your logic. Lower deck, upper deck. I guess we'll go to the after castle. The Culinary Guild? Why can't I go there? Oh, I'm not attuned. Oh, okay. There we go. All right. Let's get our gains on, baby. Once I get to level 15, I'll be able to do glamour, yeah? I'll say less, king. Let's see, let's see, let's see. And here, I gotta attune this crystal. Somehow I get the feeling I'm gonna be coming back here a whole heck of a lot. What's this background music? It is called... It's called The Perfect Groove for Sun-Drenched Afternoon. Smooth samurai reggae music. I thought it was pretty neat, too. All right, let's see. Who's the head chef in charge? I need to learn how to do things. I assume it's you. No, you're a guild receptionist. You're not a cook. Oh, you're the guild master? Oh, maybe I do have to do this. I beg your pardon, good sir, but this is the Culinarians Guild. If you are here to dine at the Bismarck, one of our waiters will be along shortly to show your... Oh, you're not a patron? Might I assume then you wish to become a culinarian? If so, I wholeheartedly recommend you join the Culinarians Guild, where you may learn the culinary arts under the finest chefs in all the realm. What say you? Sure. Wonderful! Then without further ado, I shall acquaint you with the history of our guild. Oh, no. Yeah. Okay, I'm sure you have a really wonderful long history. I just want to be a cook, man. Let's do it. All right. We're cooking with gas. I'm going to be the swollest Gordon Ramsay. Yes. Aye, that's the spirit. Aye, your passion for the culinary arts is plain to see. And you'll be needing every bit of it if you want to become master culinarian. Why, if mastery was a 12-course dinner, I hardly have finished the soup. Make no mistake, our trade's as tough as old mutton, and passion is the only thing here that gets us through the gristly bits. But enough talk. What do ye call yourself? Well then, Samson, welcome to the guild. To mark the occasion, I present ye with your very own skillet. Ooh, I got a skillet, do I? No worries, Death Logic. Ain't much to look at, but it'll serve more than a novice like yourself. Now then, let's see whether ye can tell which end is which. I know, I said you'd struggle to lift a spoon, but you won me over. Now, show me you can hold a skillet, and I'll get you started on your first task. Fortunate for you, this is a video game. Yeah. Skillet, I love that band. Alright, I guess I gotta become a chef. Oh. Ladies, please, not all at once. I got a little pan. Look at that little pan. It's so small. Alright, do I have any armor that I can wear? Maybe. Yeah, I only really got warrior stuff, so I guess we'll just... Yeah, I'm gonna be shirtless. Actually, wait, I think the shirt helps. It says gathering. I don't know if that means anything for a chef, but shoot, we're here now. Alright, assign me my first task, Cook Daddy. I see you're holding the skillet the right way round. Good. A culinary lives and dies by its utensils. Get into your head before you do aught else, or your food will look like shite and taste worse. Now, let's see what you can do. For starters, I want you to make me maple syrup using your skillet. How do I make soup? How do I make syrup out of a skillet? Recipe is as simple as they come. You need two things. Maple sap, and fire shard. Jossie sells sap over at the guild counter. Okay. Crafting log? Oh, okay. Excuse me. Is that over here they sell them? Oh, supplier. What do I need? I super don't remember. Let me see. The recipe calls for maple sap. You got maple sap for me, honey. Let's see. Maple sap, maple sap, maple sap. There it is. Do I just need one, maybe? I guess I'll get one. And fire shard. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you, love. Fire shard. Do I not have a fire shard anywhere? I do? Here, maple syrup is making me in the mood for pancakes. Questline is making me hungry. Yeah. All right, wait. I just read how to do this. There's the hunting log. crafting log. But where is the actual crafting? Huh. Oh! I do have it. Okay, Oh? Crafting is similar to battle in that various actions are used to proceed, okay? Successfully crafting an item entails executing synthesis actions and to achieve 100% progress before the material durability reaches 0. If durability reaches 0 before the process has reached 100%, the synthesis will fail and some of the materials may be lost. Huh, interesting. Items you have successfully crafted at least once will appear in the check mark in their icons. Crafting an item for the first time will earn you a special experience bonus. Okay. 100% efficiency progress increased by 6. Okay. Oh. I did it! We're already on our way. I made 3 maple syrups. Or to craft stuff. Shards and catalysts. Oh, interesting. Let's see. All right. Hey, buddy. I got the syrup for you. I made it myself. The maple syrup is ready, is it? About bloody time. Let's see how it tastes then. How'd it taste? Oh, this ain't bad. Flavor's all right, consistency nearly there. In short, a damn sight better than a lot of novices manage. Yeah! Alternate, I'm like you, buddy. I get to cook and be epic. And you probably know maple syrup's one of the most popular sweeteners around and key ingredient in all manner of cakes and treats. What you probably didn't know is that boiling the stuff down gets ye maple sugar. A different sweetener with different uses. Just goes to show, even the simplest ingredients can have hidden complexities. I said earlier that a culinarian lives and dies by its utensils. Well, that's just the half of it. You also need to know its ingredients, and that's summit. I hate the way this guy talks. And that's summit that only comes with experience. Keep your nose to the stove and report back here when you're ripe for another task. Level 5? Oh, gosh. Well, I'm level 3. So what? I gotta just cook, I guess? Huh. I guess I'll just cook then. Maple sugar. Let's do this. Huh, alright. Let's make some raisins. Oh, I don't have the stuff. How do I know if I have... Oh, it says it right there. The number of quality. Grilled trout! Sammy's got an idea. Alright, hold on a minute. Hey there, Ange! How's my little sister in Christ doing? I guess I should get a little bit of everything, huh? Maybe not that much of everything, but... Here, we'll get that. Yeah, we're gonna need some materials. Ooh, and let's get some meat. That'll be good to cook. I do love me some meat, that's for sure. Ooh, and a tenderloin? Ooh, nice and tender. Craft a few things here, level up easily. You can level up everything from the receptionist. All right, good. Hey, that's awesome, man. Foraging and gathering will be easier in this outfit. Very true. Alternate, do you play Final Fantasy at all? Here, I'll just stick to that for right now. Oh, I got a new thing. Basic touch. You come at a good time, Samson. Just so happens I need your help with something. One of our chefs butchered up an order a bit ago, and he's been down in the dumps ever since. My accents are going all over the place. Anyway, we can't have him crying into the soup. Plays havoc with the seasonings. See, I want you to see and try and cheer him up. And there not be like a good... I freaking hate the way you talk to me. Ugh. A treat of trout. Interesting. Alright, where is this little turd? Yo, I hear someone here's being a real sissy and a poor leader. Hey, man. I'm saying that Engum, a senior of yours at the guild, has been inconsolable since butchering an order. Wish to cheer him up. The guildmaster bids you pour so one of his favorite dishes, guild trout. It'll be my pleasure, big boy. Hey, do we have trout here? Trout? Do we have trout? Is there trout anywhere? Or do I need to actually fish up trout? Is that something I gotta do? I might have to. Uh-oh. Hello, Ami! I gotta fish for it, huh? Where do I fish for trout? Does anyone know? I'm gonna register... No, not register as warrior. Can I add another one? No, I don't want to reassign. How do I... How do I register this as... No. Oh, here we go. Culinarian. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Thank you, Rue, for the lurk. Okay, where do I go to get trout? A treat of trout, huh? Grilled trout. Well, shoot. Where do I get that? Here, let me look it up. Trout. It's good. I get to kill those little fake salmon sissies. In various rivers and lakes across Eorza, common spots, the Nim River, Middle Anosia for princess trout. Oh, interesting. Princess trout in Middle Anosia. Okay, let's try that. I'm gonna have to change my outfit. All right. Middle Anosia. Should be able to find the trout there. Let's hoof it. And nor will you be the last. Is that right, alternate? Shoot, man, you gotta teach me a few things about cooking. I've wanted to get better at cooking, actually. If you've got any tips for me there, big boy, you let me know. Wait, what am I doing? Can't I ride my... Wait, what am I doing? Stop running. Can't I have my mount? We will do this. All right, river, huh? Well, there's a river right there. Maybe we could fish in that. Well, Irene, you've got absolutely the most beautiful pair of eyes. So, I understand. What bait to use? Maybe I'll just use a lure. All right. Back to fishing. Giving it all we got. Let's get some trout. That's a chub. Ugh, definitely don't need those. Just weird because you're not in the water. I know, but isn't it so cool, Catino? Just like swimming in the air like that. I love that. Yeah, Jason. I did. And now I'm trying to get a trout so I could cook it and then get to level 15 and then unlock glamour and then it's time for fashion. A dwarf catfish. Okay, that's not what I need. Come on, trout. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I want a trout. Ugh. A crayfish. Not what I need. No worries, Orion. God bless you, man. Make sure to cook them medium rare. Best way to have them. First bait I ever got? I don't remember what first one I ever got. Got a catfish. I think it was it a lugworm? Yeah, floating in the air. Well, I mean, he's swimming, technically. Swimming in the air, floating in the air, flying in the air, it's all the same, ain't it? Whether you're swimming in the air or flying in the ocean. Alright, that's not a good bait. Maybe just some ragworm? Yeah, do so, Orion. I'd love to see him. Boom. Okay, that's also not good. What about a plump worm? Come on, trout. Don't be afraid. I'm just gonna cook you. Not that either. Huh. Maybe a spoonworm? Let's try that. Not that either, huh? I guess the lure is kind of the only thing I got. Yeah, alternate, I'd love to. Hey, Edwin. Doing well. How's you? Hey there, Infinito. Ah, thank you, love. I really like this playlist. When I heard it, I'm like, you know what? I kind of want to just do that. Crayfish, huh? Don't need that. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. I might make that a sub goal, honestly, Jittery Squirrel. Although I'd have to learn how to IRL stream, which I don't know how to do. Chub. What the flip are these trouts? Ugh, not getting what I need right now. Isn't a fish fishing a bit weird? Nah, we eat each other all the time. Oh, that's new. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. Oh, Princess Trout. Make their habits of floating rivers suitable for printing on the small canvases. There's no restrictions to it. Huh. Did you eat Jonah? Nah. Human meat tastes like ham. It's not my kind of tea, you know? It's not my cup of tea, rather. Crayfish ball. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right, here we go. Come home to daddy. It's true, Jack. The ocean and the river really is not for the faint of heart. This is pretty relaxing. I like streams like this. You just chill out, have a good time, listen to some killer music. Amen to that, Edwin. I like the way you think, brother. God's got it under control. Got a chub. Come on now. It's a fish, eat fish world out there. Amen to that there, Dark Shadow. Gotta be careful with what you get. All right, come on. Another chub. Come on now. Oh. All right, come on, come on. Bring that Princess Trout. There we go. Perfect. Praise the Lord. All right. Grilled trout. What do I need? Table salt and just Princess Trout with those crystals. Let's synthesize. Improving item quality? What's this? Increasing an item's quality during synthesis improves chances that a result product will be of higher grade. Ooh, okay. Quality is normally improved by using touch actions. However, in addition to reducing material durability, these actions will also require crafting points to execute. The higher the overall quality of the completed item, the higher the experience point reward will be. Okay, so I can do this, but it'll cost me 18 culinary points and some stuff, huh? That's for later? Okay. So what does this do? Oh. Yay! We did it! Filthy trouts. Anyway. All right, let's go back to that little sissy and tell him what's what. That was kind of rewarding. I kind of dig that. And at the rate we're going, we'll be able to get to level 15 in no time. All right, where's that little Sag man? Sagman, I have the horrible trout dish for you. There you go. You're all eaten now. The guildmaster thought it would cheer me up, you say? Humph. Well, meaning though he may be, food is not the solution to every woe. But come, let us see your handiwork. It is my duty as your senior to give you counsel, after all. Surely not. You made this, truly? The aroma. It's delightful. And the skin is ever so slightly charred, just as it should be. 12, save me! The thought of sinking my teeth into that crispy layer and tasting the tender flesh beneath. Oh! Mmm! Okay, buddy, do you, need a minute? That's right, baby! I'm all yours, lovely. Beg pardons. As I was saying, this is quite impressive. In fact, I doubt even the guildmaster would be able to fault it. Trust me, I know. But I don't understand it. You've been here scarcely long enough to learn syrup making, yet you're already capable of this. How long it took me to achieve the same? 6 bleeding moons. The moon bleeds? Should probably get that looked at. Gods, I'm so utterly devoid of am I so utterly devoid of talent? No, I will not be outdone by a mere novice. I refuse to be outdone. That wasn't the point of why I did this. My apologies. Thank you for the trout. And would have you accept this knife from me? Use it in conjunction with your skillet, and your cooking experience will be much enhanced. Do not mistake it for a gift. It is payment for the trout, nothing more. Besides, it would give me no pleasure to get the better of a man who wasn't properly equipped. Now, leave me be. I have stock to take. Certain gear grants bonuses to your craftsman control and CP values. The higher craftsman rating hastens the progress of synthesis. Greater control increases the chance of creating high-quality items. Additional CP improves your crafting stamina. Interesting. Outfitting yourself with an eye to your current objective will increase the efficiency of your crafting endeavors. Okay, so this gives me control, and more control. Okay. No, I could use a new hat. Why not? Yeah, the moon bleeds about once a month. But it's pretty normal. Oh gosh, I love that woman. All right. Here, what does this give me? Craftsmanship. Okay. Well, I gave him the cooking. Alright, so why can't I do your thingy? Level 10? Alright, dang. Alright, let's see what we can cook, shall we? Oh, boil an egg. This has to be way better than calling it CP. Oh, no. All right, here we go. I should probably get more Master Mend. Huh. Should probably get more supplies, just in case. Alright, let's see. Let's see, wait. Can I do something with this? Here, we'll get some wild onions. We need some ingredients. Yeah. Yes, I can already feel the power. Spinach, not very tasty, but definitely super good for you. Let's see. Ooh, paprika. Ooh, get that little. Oh, you know what? That was a dish I used to eat a ton of. I used to dice potatoes, season them, little olive oil, all this, that, and the third, a little bit of cheese, put them in the frying pan, cook them up a little bit in some delicious butter. Ooh, I remember that. Ooh, I know what I'm getting at the grocery store tomorrow. Dang, now I'm getting hungry. Hold on a minute. Cinderfoot olive. Cinderfoot? Ooh, don't tell Celeste that. She might actually get this game. Got him. Ooh, and cinnamon. We need a little bit of that. I do love me some cinnamon. And of course, who doesn't love garlic? Come on now. What are we, Philistines? Black pepper, always good for that extra oomph. Mint, like me some mint. It's that nice kind of refreshing sort of taste. Distilled water, ain't no other way to drink. Thanks, alternate. Love you too, brother. Maple sap, beeswax. Nice. Isn't that just honey? Beehive chip. All right, hold on. Rock salt, definitely need more of that. Bat wing. Ooh, all right. And a tiny crown. Why not? Okay, I guess we gotta just start cooking stuff, huh? Get 100 just from you telling us that. Dang it. Oh, dude, it's so good and so filling, too. That's the best part. Again, what's it called? Potatoes are a really good source of energy. All right, synthesize. So what does this do? What does Master Mend do? Maybe I shouldn't risk it. There we go. Let's see what this does. What does that do? Potatoes are a good way. They're a good source of energy. They're a vegetable, keep in mind. Oh, I'm starting to see how this works. Okay. Oh, we get some flour. Let's do this. It helps fill durability in case you ran out. Oh. Nice. Yeah, maybe I could synthesize more of that wheat. And then get some higher quality. There we go. Oh, I'm starting to learn some things. Ooh, we need some butter. Hasty touch. And rapid synthesis. Huh. Okay. I guess we're cooking butter now. What does hasty touch do? I guess I'll figure that out. My ribs will be done. Ooh, nice, brother. Ooh, a chanterelle saute. Let's do it. Baked potatoes taste good and are filling. Oh, yeah. They're a great source of energy for sure. Sure, I heard that. I heard right. And potatoes plus beef is usually something that is so nice. Agreed. Could not agree more. Nice. All right. Oh, I can make mutton stew? That would be pretty good. It says a craftsman recommending is 59. I don't know if... Can I do that? Why not? No time like the present to find out. Jerk noms. Hey. All right, just don't bite too hard. I'm a sensitive fella. Man, I'm getting hungry now. Quick synthesis. You can now craft items using quick synthesis. Quick synthesis is available for any item you have successfully crafted at least once using traditional methods. You can significantly reduce the amount of time required to create multiple normal quality items. To begin quick synthesis, open your crafting log and select the desired recipe and then press the quick synthesis button immediately. Immediate left of the synthesize button. Oh. As quick synthesis only focuses on completing the recipe as fast as possible, it's difficult to produce higher quality items. If quality is your aim, normal synthesis is recommended. Interesting. All right, well now we're level 10. What have you got for me, Chef Daddy? Ah, Samson, fine timing. I need your help. Here, give me a sec. Before I give this guy his help, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Ugh. I gotta bleed the lizard. Huh. All right, we back. Oh, you know what, Death Logic? That sounds really good right now. Baked potato, steak, some onions. Heck yeah. Huh. All right. Remember Ingram? Well, your grilled trout did wonders for his motivation. Lad's been working his arse off ever since. And he wrote, I thought I'd give him a chance to prove himself with a big order for delivery, but it looks like he might have bit off more than he could chew. Now everything is made to me satisfaction. The problem being what's not made. I hate the way this guy talks. Oh my gosh. I ain't talking about the missing tool, nor the stray cutin either. I'm talking about that bleeding main course of the grilled dodo. So I've been much obliged if you could whip up 2 servings of it instead and get 'em over. Quick. In case you're not familiar with the dish, 'tis one of Bismarck's old favorites. You rub garlic and salt into a piece of dodo tenderloin, then grill it. Shouldn't pose a rising star like you no trouble. Dodo, huh? Now where do I get dodo? Oh, is that right, Grin Ninja? I bet she loved that. Grilled dodo. Alright, well, I guess I gotta look up where to get grilled dodo, huh? Lower and Western. You could buy them in the market board. Huh. Oh, they're those guys. So I just have to kill those guys and get their meat. Their succulent meat, huh? Okay. Then let's do that. I think they said in what is it? Middle and lower whatever. All right, well, let's go back to little or the middle. Yeah, cookbook for this game. Oh, I bet that's nice. All right, let's see. Actually, what level are they? Because if so, I'll get my pugilist out. Time to hunt some fresh dodo. Oh yeah. Good morning, Fish Surprise. Oh wait, what am I doing? What am I doing walking like a peasant? I have a shark. All right, that's the mandragora, but where is the dodo? Oh, dodo. Oh, it's a duck recipe, is it? Where is the dodo? I need dodo birds. Dang it. The one time I'm looking for them and I can't find them, but when I'm not looking for them, they're friggin' everywhere. I don't think they're this way. All right. All right, come on. Oh, you didn't know that, Grinning Ninja? Yeah, look, it's Mimi. That's what I've named her. It was Irene's idea. It's like, yeah, you should name her like Mimi or something. It's like, that's a great idea. Don't ducks have more fat than chickens? Yeah, but fatty meat's really good. Oh, seems like someone's having a fun time over there. Oh, Nilla, you didn't know that too? Yeah. Where's the dodo? Dang it, where is the freaking dodo? It said in middle Nocia. So I see is mandragora. I literally see no dodos. Okay, let me look. Where else? So lower, oh, and western, not middle. What am I doing? What is this, my first day? Like, come on now. Let's see, western La Nocia. If they're lower level, I'll level up my pugilist. Nah, you're good, Grinning Ninja. I'm just glad to see you here, buddy. How are you? Nah, you're good, Nilla. I appreciate you. Okay, where be the dodos? Dodo? No, those are hegemoles. I believe they're near Swift Perch. Swift Perch, huh? Alright. Come along, Mimi. Alright. These dodos are about to be Dunyan rings. There they are, fat dodos. Oh, they're a little too high for my pugilist. That's fine. This little guy. Oh, I got some dodo tendon. But just in case. Here, we'll get some more dodos. Come one, come all! Come on. That's right. Everyone's getting a piece of old Sammy boy. Alright. Might have enough for this one. Okay. Now, we're gonna go back to the culinarian. Cook dodo. Grilled dodo. Ooh, I got it all. Very nice. Let's synthesize. How many points do I get for this? 9. Oh. There we go. There we go. Slow and steady wins the cook. There we go. Very nice. All right, now we got to get back. And then we got to deliver the grilled dodo. You get to live. Oh! I'm being raided! Oh, man, Squixie! My goodness, my goodness. And Zaku as well! Squixie, Zaku, thank you both so much for the raid. I'm sorry, normally I do a dance, but Twitch's most recent API update, Warudo and Twitch don't seem to want to talk today. But hey, how's it going? It's good to see everybody here. How are you? Squixie, what were you doing? Zaku, same thing. Tell me, buddy. What were you all doing here? It's so good to see you. Stream's wonderful, Squixie. I'm learning how to be a cook in Final Fantasy. I was legitimately just like, yeah, I want to learn how to get some fashion, you know? Minecraft hardcore, but we share health and hunger. Oh, wow. Hardcore. Goodness gracious. Regular survivalists, aren't you? But no, that's awesome. I hope you guys have fun. Hey, Ibnachi, good to see you too. Doing good. We were doing Minecraft together. Hey, nice. Very nice. Squix, get out of here. You play this? Squixie, help me to convince Irene to play this with us. Did you play this though? Oh, no kidding. What class did you like to play? Actually, you know what? Now that you say that, I actually do remember. I remember you did a fashion stream one time. It was like months ago. Like when I was first watching you, your streams rather. You were doing like this whole fashion thing, weren't you? Like you did a lot of glamour. That's actually why I'm leveling up Culinarian, because I want to get glamour and stuff. So I have a level 50 warrior. Oh, do you, Zaku? You play too? Level 90 Sage? I haven't gotten the DLC. No, oh, wow. Level 90? I think my highest level is Fisher. Because, check this out, check this out, check this out. Here, wait. Oh, wait, I can't do it here. I got the shark mount for the fishing thing. I think my Fisher is like level like 63. But my warrior is 54, I believe. And so right now, I've been told that the only way I can get glamour is if I level up a trade job or something. So that's what I'm doing. Love, we will give you self-control. You're gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. All right, take the grilled dodo. Yeah, I'm working on maxing out all jobs. I have a few, but I haven't played in like a year. Well, shoot, if you ever want to play Squixie, I'd love to play I mean, granted, I'd just like to play any game with you, quite frankly. I have a level 90 paladin. Ooh, nice, but I don't really tank. Oh yeah, more of a DPS paladin, eh? I got into MMO. That's just for this game. Did you really? Oh, that's incredible. Goodness. All right, that's awesome though. I would love to play sometime. By the 12, you cook these? The golden brown hue, the tantalizing the eyes from betwixt a perfect diamond pattern of the griddle lines. Betwixt is always a fun word, I find. That's awesome, Zaka. I'd love to play with you as well. Again, my main job is for sure warrior. I love barbarian stuff. Oh, is that right? Grinning Ninja playing Phasmo? I hear that game's really scary. I do have a character on Gilgamesh as well, actually. Oh yeah, I'm on Gilgamesh. I like to play with Cranberry in the Game Grotto a lot. Along with like Gojira, D-Rex, Frey, the whole thing. No, of course, Squixie, thank you so much for the raid. It's great to see you, sister. Have a great day. Tell the hubby I said hey. Hey there, Sweet Roll. How you doing there, chum? Wait, what? Oh, shoot. Oh, and also, Squixie, if you're still here, congratulations on getting your account back. I'm really happy for you. Control, craftsmanship. Yeah, let's get some gloves. All right, level 11. We're almost there, guys. Your starter earrings. Oh, nice, Henry. How are you? How do I put new ones in? New earrings in this game? Because if you ask me in real life, I have no idea. It's not that scary, to be honest. Less jump scares than FNAF. I mean, FNAF is just all jump scares, so... Oh, Devin, I have to join sometime when I main leveling on one character is Samurai right now. Dude, I had a Samurai on my team recently when doing some raids. Jeez Louise. Like, wishing, like, zero sarcasm. Like, jeez Louise, they really cut through it all. Okay, let's see. So I probably have to level up more, otherwise this guy won't talk to me. So let's level up. There we go. We're cooking with geese. Oh, I love olive oil. IRL. Sorry, I don't know how to put on earrings. Afraid that Henry. But how are you, buddy? I'm doing pretty well myself. Yeah, they're really good, and they do have options to survive as well when needed, like taking less damage and self-healing. Are they a DPS or are they a tank? I think they're a DPS, right? Oh, interesting. Huh, all right. Let's make some tomato sauce. DPS. Ah, I hear you. Oh, is that right, Grinning? Oh, okay. That makes more sense. All right. Wait, we need Kirikou butter. Is there a way I can make butter? Oh, pie dough. Let's do it. They just have some extra options, but they still can't handle aggro. I hear that. I love handling aggro. I love being the center of attention and just kicking butt. This big barbarian man. That's what I like to be. Ooh, rabbit pie. If I was better at math, I would know if I'm going to do this or not. Nice. Maybe I could get more pie dough. This is weirdly kind of relaxing, honestly. Just cooking, you know. I like cooking in real life, even though I'm not, like, terribly good at it. But it's still a lot of fun. Let's see. Parsnip salad. All right, let's try it. That's right. We're cooking. See that little glowing orb of pure energy? That's a salad, everybody. Material condition. Oh. Mossy Borgar. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the River Chum. My name is Samson and I'm a Christian variety VTuber. I hope you have a fantastic day. Using touch actions when conditions is either good or excellent will result in greater increase in quality when the action is successful. Okay, interesting. Hey, hi parsley. Okay. Ooh, meat kebab. Let's do it. Let's see. Conditions are normal. Let's just keep going then. Is there a mossy cheeseburger somewhere? Ooh. Saw a clip not too recently. Absolutely love the design. Made them myself there, chum. What'd you see? I have high mining. Yeah, they're pretty fun. I didn't know how much I would enjoy them because I'm more of like a combat guy. But I mean, shoot. Can I make a burger? No, I can't. Walnut bread? Oh, nice. Apple tart? No, 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 no. Oh, could make more of a meat kebab. Ah, you're good, Mossy. I'm glad you had it. No, but I have a bad habit of spending money. No, I understand that. I'm not subbed to this. I'm a free user. What's this? Let's try it. Interesting. Can I make chocolate? No, no, no. Oh. Let's see. What else can I make? Mutton stew. Oh, I can make some kura butter. No worries, Zaku. You take care of yourself, and thank you again for the raid there, chum. Much appreciate you. Ooh, a jack-o'-lantern. Heck, let's try it. I know it's not Halloween yet, but could never be too careful. No worries, Grinnin. I hope they turn out well. We're all cooking here today. Nice. We're almost at level 15. Let's cook some mint. We're cooking with the minties. Currently right now, streaming's my only thing that I do, but I am trying to get a part-time job. So I am working on that. I wonder where I get that crayfish. But yeah, currently this is all I do. Well, let's synthesize some raisins. Yeah, because each of these ingredients kind of go along with one another. Rye flour. Ooh, rye flour's good. There we go. Nice. Get some honey, just like my honey. Yes. 3D modeling mainly because focus on VTuber. Sorry, I wish that way I could have good way to live. Hey man, there's a market for just about everything nowadays. It's one of those that fits your dream. I say go for it. Why not? Wait, I don't have rye flour? I thought I got rye flour, didn't I? Take care, King Cat. It was great to see you. Yeah, there we go. I don't? Do I need high quality? Oh, I need more crawfish. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, let's do this. There we go. We're cooking, we're cooking. There we go. Look at that. Grilled trout. Yeah, little turds. All right. I need a fairy apple. Don't have that. There we go. Let's cook a chocolate ball. How am I grilling a chocolate ball, you ask? I gotta be perfectly honest. I'm just a man of mystery. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Ah, my synthesis failed. Let's try it again. Bubble chocolate. Let's do it. Come on. Give me the chocolate. Get in the chocolate car. We're driving to chocolate town. Buckle your chocolate belts. All right, pearl chocolate. Ooh, this sounds delightful. Yo! Come on, give me the chocolate. There we go. One more thing, one more new thing, we should be good. We're almost there, everyone. We're so close. We're so close. So close, I can almost taste it. Some games part-time. I dream of becoming a C.S. Lewis of game development. Hey, man, you could do it. Yeah, and if that's God's calling for you, I say pray about it. But if that's God's calling for you, man, why not? We're so close. We're so close. There we go. We did it! Oh, interesting. All right, how do I get the glamour now? I'm level 15. How do I get glamour? Enough is never enough. You sicken me. Go to the Waking Sands? Okay. Follow-up question. Where is the Waking Sands? I think it's in Thanaland because this is a desert area, maybe? Vesper Bay? And, where is Vesper Bay? I'm sorry. The Burning Wall. I'm sorry, alright, look, I ain't the smartest guy in the world. West Thanaland? Where's the west? There it is. Alright, Waking Sands. Waking Sands. Waking Sands. There it is. Okay, where's the closest thing? Right there. Giddy up! fairy! A fairy? Why do I need that when I have a flying shark? Alright, so if memory serves, it's right here. Okay. Let's boogie! Yeah, it sure did, degenerate. I named her Mimi because she is beautiful and shark. Swim for freedom, my delightful little milkmaid. Let's freaking go, gamer! Oh, he's boogieing. Alright, Waking Sands. Waking Sands. I'm never ever gonna quit, cuz. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that, buddy. I guess I'm supposed to talk to this chick, eh? That's right, love. That's all for you. Cause if it's someone else, then they just will not do. Alrighty. Glamour time. If I had glamour. It's just to impart. Hey, Texas son, how you doing? It's just to impart to you her knowledge of glamours. Okay. Oh dear, dear, dear. This will never do. My sense of aesthetics simply won't allow it. How could you go out dressed like that? Okay, dang. You know, your face is weird looking. Oh, that's you, Axel? Dang, your guy looks awesome, man. Where do I get those gauntlets? I want those gauntlets. My dear, if you only had spared a thought of style and coordination, I hope your gobs hold up during the scuffle, because there's little else going for it. That's it. I've made up my mind. From this day forth, I will take it upon myself to save you from any more fashion disasters. Let me see. So much that needs to be addressed. Where to even begin? This man keeps flailing around his boots in my face. It's rather quite unsettling. Be a dear and get me a drink. I'm feeling rather parched, and this is a matter best discussed over a glass of something cold. Just go to the pistol and ask for I hate these names. I'll have some blood orange juice, and tell her to make sure there's no pulp in it. Well, that we can agree on. Now, off you go. Where are you? Oh. Go in here. Oh. Hey there, full Salind. Oh, Swiggerim sent you, did she? That woman, I never know anyone so lazy. Would it kill her to come in and get it herself? Here you are. Shouldn't let her push you around, you know. Give her an M and she'll take a malm. Okay. I use a combination of Warudo and XR Animator. So, how's that drink coming along? Oh, it's here. Take your stuff. Now show me how to be fashionable. Oh, delicious. Nothing better on a hot day. Some say I have expensive taste, but life's too short to settle for second best. Of course, this extends to my choice of wardrobe, too. Now that I'm feeling refreshed, shall we get started? Do you know, dear, that you'd look a lot less drab if you knew how to apply glamours? What's a glamour, you ask? Well, they use a glamour prism as a catalyst to project the image of one thing onto another. It's just an illusion, mind, but very convincing. This means the original object stays essentially the same. It just takes on a new appearance, that's all. Remember, if you fancy a change, you don't have to stick with the same glamour. Just apply another one on top, or use a glamour dispeller to return the object to normal. Why sacrifice style for such a humdrum trifle such as durability or protection from bodily harm? Limitless possibilities for self-expression are just a couple of glamours away. Go ahead and give it a try, and do make it quick, dear. For my sake, I'm finding your uninspired attire more and more offensive with each passing moment. Okay. Huh. No, it's on a webcam, Clark. Thank you, Clark. Glamour dressers in rooms are now available. You may use dressers to transform into glamours and create ensembles for quick and easy use. Oh. Glamours allow you to alter the appearance of equipment through the use of illusionary magics. To change the appearance of an item, highlight it and select cast glamour for the use from the use subcommands. The illusion will take effect even if the projected gear differs from the class level or base equipment. Casting glamours requires catalysts known as glamour prisms. Separate catalysts known as glamour dispellers. Can return. Yeah. Glamours cannot be sold or traded. Furthermore, the item lending its likeness will become bound to you. Oh, okay, Phoenix. Oh, interesting. Okay. How to craft glamour prisms. Interesting. Oh, boy. Thanks to yours truly, you have a basic understanding of glamour, yes? I also understand you're no stranger to crafting this, and that by yourself. All right. Would you be interested in helping me bring more glamour to the world? By that, I mean learning to make glamour prisms, either for personal use or to aid the aesthetically unprivileged. I will explain everything in due course, but there's something I need to prepare beforehand. Bring me some orthoridane juice in the meantime, would you? Okay. I guess I'll just ask her again. Shoot. Hey, can you make more juice? Thank you. That's literally all this quest is just, oh, go over there and get juice for me. Alright, yeah. Hey, Axel, is there any way I could get, like, a bare-chested, like, gladiator look or something? I really would like armor like that. Alright, let's see. You. There you go. So what is this, a crafting tome? Emperor's new stuff, which is all totally invisible. Yeah, but I would like shoulder pads and stuff, but I just want my bare chest to be showing, you know what I mean? I want to look like a genuine barbarian. Purchase glamoring items. Oh. Emperor's new fists. Oh, oh. Oh. Oh, how interesting. Okay, so they just make it so where it's like invisible. Oh, I'll take all that. Oh. Interesting. And I want those gauntlets. Way to go, Durkod. Hey, Jones. All right, so... Huh. Yeah. Okay, cool. Wait, do I have orange juice? Since when? Oh, I do. Oh, I was cooking it. There we go. Dyeing. Enabled to dye items. You must first have the proper color and da-da-da-da-da. Change the interface. There's no limit to how many times you can be dyed. Dye can also be removed by using called Terran Birth. Certain items require the completion of a quest before they can be dyed. Oh. Interesting. So, let's see. I have no dyeable items. Oh, I can't dye this armor. Oh, well, that stinks. No worries, Nella. Thank you for stopping by, and God bless you. Okay, well, I can glamour now, which is nice. But now I just need armor to glam. Is there any way I could get, like, better barbarian armor? I'm a free user, by the way, so I can't go to the market or nothing. I wish there was a better armor shop around here or something. Huh. All right, this guy's living the life right now. And into the gym, gonna have to plug in my brain like Cortana and Halo. Push harder! No, I hear you, buddy. You go hit those squats. Get that bakery. Sort of. Yeah, I was, Durkod. I made a bubble chocolate. Have you reached more Dahona? I don't know what that is. I have no reference for that. Golly, man, I just want better looking armor. I look terrible. Huh. I wonder. Mordona? Oh, I think I am in Mordona. Is there a shop around here? Only one way to find out. Let's roll! Are locked to Shadowbringers? Shadowbringers? What Shadowbringers? Hey, nothing wrong with that, Clark. Higher item gear is here. Okay, so where is the gear? Future expansions. One of the later expansions is part of the free trial, unfortunately. Well, if the game proves fun enough, I got no problem buying more trial thing or stuff, but you know, let's get there first. For you. Okay. Where is more armor, please? Any armor? Armor? Oh, there's a crystal. Hold on a minute. Oh, wait, I can't go back there. Oh, there's a merchant here. Maybe you got something? No. What about you? Oh, nice. Oh, okay. I'll follow you. No, I'm kidding. It's outside one of the tent stalls. Oh. I don't know what any of this is. This one? Huh. Whoa, I like these. Oh, that looks cool. I like those gauntlets a whole heck of a lot. Wonder. Interesting. No weapons, though. That's fair. How do I grind for tomes? Dungeons? Ah, makes sense. Best gear is the Ironworks? Okay. My playlist? It is the perfect groove for a sun-drenched afternoon. Smooth samurai reggae jazz. Dailies give you a bit more. Interesting. Okay, okay. Man, everything is just a few steps away. Oh, but you know what? I do want to glamour one thing. Where is it? There it is. I don't think I could really do much else. Yeah. There we go. I like that axe way better. Oh, is that right, degenerate? Interesting. Hey there, Light Rain. Golden Saucer, where is that? The one to the left has weapons. Oh. Well, that's neato. Man, I wish I could use fist weapons as a warrior. That's just not fair. Like, how cool would that be? I'm a warrior and I'm punching people. Like that... Man, ugh. I hate it when, games limit your fun. Yeah, right? See, I would like an axe like that. That's a big boy axe. Look at that. You can glam other classes' gear now? Wait, what? So wait, I could be a monk with this armor, is what you're telling me. But I can do it. So I can have like this armor, this barbarian looking armor, but on my monk. Interesting. Well, the only downside is that I wouldn't be a tank anymore. But I mean, shoot, I can just switch between classes, right? Take care, Jason. Oh, interesting. So there is hope yet. Ooh, that looks cool. I wish you could switch classes in between battles. That'd be cool. Yeah, basically degenerate. Okay. Yeah, I do need to level up my monk. My monk is pretty sad. Can't really do a whole lot right now. Well, I'm not even a monk. I'm a pugilist, technically. Oh, there is actually lore to that, but I won't explain it right now. That comes out later. Golly, I gotta finish the main story quest, don't I? Oi, you wanna rumble? Nah, you kicked my butt. Maybe I should train up my monk then, huh? How good is monk at being a tank? I know it's a DPS, but how good is it at being a tank, I wonder? I know some classes are more tanky than others. Well, then that means it's amazing, because my mom's amazing. So, ha! I love you. Good at staying alive long enough for the tank to be revived. So, pretty good survivability? Like, on a scale of 1 to Irene, how good is the survivability? Because if so, maybe I'll just level up monk for a bit, or level up pugilist. Sorry, Light Rain. I wanted to play with the Game Grotto and Cranberry. A 6. Well, that's not terrible, right? Well, 1 being the worst and Irene being the best, because you're the best to me, cutie. I guess that's true. I could do that, but my only real fear, because like I love being a big powerhouse who deals a lot of damage and tanks a lot of damage, and fist weapons are always my favorite, but I mean, is it worth the sacrifice of gameplay? You know what I mean? Maybe not. Maybe I should just stick to being warrior. Now, to be fair, TBS is a lot more relaxing. That is true. Why not? Let's see. Do I have another, mission for my pugilist? Let me see. If memory serves, the pugilist is where again? No, not there. Where is the pugilist area? Man, I was just there, like, not too long ago. That's the worst part of this whole thing. Thanalan Uda? Oh, yeah, right here. Alright, well, let's go. Why not? All right, so where is the pugilist place? Pugilist place, pugilist place. Oh, yeah, I'll follow you. Hey, there we go. Oh, I have to be level 5. Oh my gosh, I'm only level 3. Well, shoot. I guess I gotta beat stuff up, huh? Well, that complicates things. Alright, well, I have to gain 2 levels. I guess I just, what, beat people up? A conundrum, to be sure. Hunting log? Just fight stuff outside? You got it, I'm following you. Dang, your guy runs cool. My guy runs like an oaf. For each class, pretty fun. Oh, interesting. I just want to be a cool butt-kicking barbarian. Is that so wrong? Is that so hard? Interesting. So I guess I'll just have to... Oh, I did a kick! Did you see that? I'm kind of awesome, actually. Hold on a minute. I got pugilist forms? Unlike other melee classes, pugilist weapon skills are used to cycle 3 unique battle forms, which dictate the flow of the weapon skill. Combos. Many pugilist weapon skills will either change your form upon execution or require you to be in a certain form to execute. There are also weapon skills which grant damage bonuses when executed while in a certain form. Oh. Raptor, Coriole, and Oppo. By successfully changing your form from Oppo to Raptor to Coriole, precisely in that order, you will be granted an increase to attack potency, as well as other additional base effects. Oh. Swiftly flowing from one form to the next in a situation demands key. Become refreshed in the art of the monk. Oh. Hey there, Ray Master. I'm winning. Okay. Let's see. Hunter's journal, huh? Or hunter logs? Hunting logs. Huh. Okay, I guess it's just fighting these guys, huh? From one form to another, your attacks are stronger if you do them in the right loop. Yeah, you could sort of have, like, branching 1, 2, 3 combos. Oh, alright. Nice. That's cool. Oh, and I go into raptor form. Man, I love the stomps and the punches. Shoot! That's cool. Oh, let's kill some cactuar. I'll get some really crunchy animations. I do love some crunch. We trained him wrong on purpose as a joke. Who? Me? There we go. All right. I'm level 5 now. Let's get back to the action. Here, I could take this guy. No, no, I can't. Gotta kill me. No worries, alternate. You do what you gotta do, buddy. Please don't feel pressured. Huh, interesting. I kind of like Pugilist. Hey, so who has the best survivability of all the DPSs? Those are part of your hunting log. Oh, okay. That makes things way easier. Oh, I should have known, cutie. Oh, yeah, there's a big old fist logo right on there. Guildmaster, I'm ready for the next punching lesson. You've been training hard, Samson. I could tell by the lightness of your steps and the strength of your fists. I reckon you're ready for the next lesson. But before we begin, some warming up is in order. For this, I've scattered some gil across Ul'dah. I want you to run around the city and pick it all up. Now, that's my money lying out there, so I want you to go about it like there's an Amajala War band on your heels. In other words, I want you to sprint. Of course, you can't go on sprinting indefinitely. Your body needs to rest a while after each burst of speed. This may sound elementary, but I'm telling you this to demonstrate a point. As a pugilist, it's essential that you learn to pace yourself in a fight. Else you're liable to get worn out, and when that happens, the fight is good as over, and you'll be sorry you had bet on yourself. Machinist? Red mage or machinist? Not sure. Okay. I just want to deal a lot of hits and tank a lot of hits. Alright, I need to find his gil somewhere. Where is this old man's gil? I can't find it anywhere. Quick, sprint! Hi-yah! Ah. The rules are pretty stick to the character. It doesn't really exist. All right. Alright, where's the gil? Where'd the gil at? Oh no! Can't believe this guy is having me Mr. Miyagiing right now. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Where's the friggin' gil? Go out and find the gil I've scattered everywhere. That will teach you to punch harder. It's like, I don't think that's true. I think you're lying. I think you just dropped your money and now you expect me to find it for you. 'Cause you're a crusty old man and a poor leader. behind the dancers? Oh. Excuse me, ladies. I'm taken. Try not to be jealous. But if you were, I completely understand why. I am pretty amazing, after all. Take care, Alter. Is that right, Jones? Oh, interesting. Nobody move, there's Gil around here. Oh, cool armor. Alright. Oh. How are the burgers there, Orion? Man, look how big my guy is. He's huge. That's true. I remember I was hitting dungeons with people, and I remember this one healer just kept letting me die. Or I shouldn't say kept letting me die. Let me die. And I was just like, uh-oh. I hope you all can tank for a bit. Yeah, isn't it, Debaru? Wait a minute. What armor is that? See, that chest is what I want. And actually, the boots don't look half bad either. I kind of like that too. Where do I get that armor? Hold on a minute. Yeah, see, he's like, you want this armor, don't you? I'm like, kinda. You want this armor. And it's like, yes, I do. I want that armor. Give me the armor. I want it. Frog, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry I can't do the dance right now. Twitch's new API update really kind of flubbed it all up, but thank you so much. That's definitely ARR armor. Not sure where it's from. Hightail dungeon. Not entirely sure though. That's dungeon armor, I think. How you doing, Frog? It's good to see you. How was your stream? What were you doing? If I could get a shout out for Frog Pollen, please. A dungeon armor, I think. What dungeon? Look how cool. It's like a gladiator thing. I want this. I want your clothes. Give them to me. This is the only time I'm going to tell another man that. Give me your clothes right now. I need them for purposes. It's great to see you, though, Frog. Take care, Jones. Dungeon armor, huh? What dungeon? I want armor like that. Axel, do you know what dungeon that's from? I want it. Desmeal Dark Jold. Do you know where that is? No worries, Jones. Can we go get that real quick? Is that possible? Can I do that? The Pond has joined the streams. Indeed. It went well. I did a Bible study and then played The Isle. Nice. Similar on the market board. There is where? In this market board? Get it like level 30. Where do I get it? Where do I get it? Please, Gojira. Gojira. If you respect me as a man, you will tell me where to get that armor. Please. Porpoises. Why do they need clothes? I need the clothes for my porpoises. I think it's just given to you. It's not. I don't have that. I would have known if I had that. And I don't have that. I want it. Where do I get it? Please, somebody. Somebody somewhere. Somebody tell me how to get this armor. I need this armor. This is the barbarian armor I want. Oh, Desmail Darkhold. Another variant made by armorers. What? I actually do have a pet porpoise. Not really, though. But I do have a shark. Oh, I can't have it here. But I do have a shark I ride on. Her name is Mimi, and she's beautiful. She's my little girl, my little princess. Seriously, I need this armor, though. I need... Because, like, don't get me wrong, this armor's cool, but that's a warrior. His glorious muscles shining ever greater. Level 44 dungeon, I think. Really? I can do that. I'm level 51. I could do the absolute crap out of that dungeon. It's made by armors called the Light Steel Gladius. How do I get it? I will kill this man for that armor. I'm not even remotely kidding. I will kill this man for that armor. Give me your armor, sir. I want it. Oh, see, look, he's wearing it too, except he looks like a femboy. But, like, I want that armor. And maybe those boots, too. Throw in those boots, and I'll spare your life. To buy a firm armor, you need access to the market board, which you don't have, or you could do the dungeon. All right. Where's the dungeon? Tell me where this dungeon is, and I will do it, and I will get it, and then I will glamour myself to look like that. Because that's what Sammy needs. That's just me living my best life right now. I just need it, please. Please, 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 please. Corathus? This? Central Highlands. Where's the Central Highlands? I got Camp Dragonhead. There's White Brim, Boulder Downs, Dragonhead. Check the duty finder? I'm not looking for duty. Come on now. All right. I don't think I have it. Is it possible to comb my fin? Probably. How do I get it unlocked? Dang it, Phoenix, I need this. Central Highlands, huh? There's the Central Highlands. March, Sky's Locked, Witch Drop, Ogre's Belly, Steel, Weeping Saint, Nathalang, Dragonhead. Is that it right there? Oh, it is! That! Oh, we're doing that right now, then. Giddy up! Later, Gator. Hey there! Oh, that's Casey Dilla, is it? Nice. It's good to see you again. Pretty sure you still need to unlock it? How do I unlock it? I'm like way higher level than it. How do I unlock this dungeon? I could do it easy. I'm big, strong. I doesn't afraid of anything. And I want that armor. Dang, how are you going so fast there, chum? Slow down. Mimi is a delicate little flower. Nah, you're good, Estes. Is that right? Well, Casey, I'm glad you're still here. Is this it? Huh. I guess this is it, but I guess I can't do it. Well, shoot. One of the blue quests? I have blue quests? Man. That's disheartening. Well, thank you for showing me anyway, Axel. Appreciate it. Look at this chick. She's judging me for my armorlessness. Oh, man. All right, come on out, Mimi. I need a friendly face to look at me. Look at these shark people. They get along. Hey, Elaine! How are you, my friend? It's great to see you. Should be here. Yeah, look at her. This is Mimi, my little friend. Should be around here to unlock. Thank you, Red Riot. I don't see it anywhere. I'm doing well as well, Elaine. Huh. I'm following you, Axel. I think a Dragon Head or at one of the other settlements. Can't remember where they are. Nah, you're good. I'm following you, buddy. But my Mimi can't go as fast as your shark fella. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I'm alone! Where'd he go? Oh, there you are. I was gonna say, you disappeared on me for a minute there. This guy right here? Oh! Hey, thanks, buddy! Nice. I appreciate you, Axel. All right, now I need to go to that place again. And where was it? It was... Where was it? Oh, is that right, Shooter? Oh, I didn't know that. Nah, you're good, Dirkod. I actually didn't do a Bible study yesterday. I was really exhausted. All right. Nice. Axel, do you want to do this mission with me? Yeah, okay, cool. Let's do it. I think you need to invite me, though, because I can't invite anybody. I am but a wee babby man. And then either you or I need to start the dungeon. Oh, nice. Let's do it. Who did this music? This is Smooth Samurai Reggae Jazz. I want that armor so friggin' bad. Unfortunately, most of the armor in this game is like essentially for pretty boys, if I'm being perfectly honest. It's like made for like really pretty dudes. I hear that, shooter. But me personally, I like to earn my prize. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Y'all know a good thing when you see it. Thank you for the lurk, Floshed. That's the way, buddy. That's the way. You may have the figure of a femboy, but you've got the gusto of a man. Ah, thank you, Captain Sammy. Much appreciated. And Denbo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the river, chum. My name is Samson. Oh, we made 4,100 followers. Welcome in, then. Thank you so much. That's incredible. Thank you all so much for all the support. I really do appreciate all the efforts y'all give me. Deneb is fine. Hello, well, Deneb, happy to have you. Dang, is it this hard to find a healer? Ugh. Like, this armor's pretty manly. I kind of like it, although the skirt kind of wigs me out a little. I just want to have my big muscles. Just want to have my big muscles showing. Is that right, Zandisi? Dicity. Sorry. I mean, my wife is dying of laughter. I mean, look at your guy. That is one pretty man. What do you want me to say? Like, I could lie to you, but that's against my religion. What is my policy? Oh, anyone can join if they want. If they're here, go for it. Lots of muscles. I like that. All right, let me turn on tank stance. Are we moving up there? Ha-ha! Okay, I guess we're doing like just multiple pulls, huh? I'm okay with that. I'll take pretty over femboy. Well, femboys are pretty, ain't they? I think so. I'm pretty sure that's their whole gimmick, ain't it? I shouldn't call it a gimmick. That was mean. Yeah, folks left their wall to walls. That's what it was called, wall to walls. I was gonna say, yeah, what was it called again? I super don't remember. I like wall to walls too, but you really have to be a good healer. Otherwise, I will, like, die. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're gonna help ourselves to a little bit of buffage. Well, thankfully everyone's aggroed on me, so... Woo! That was a close one. Oh, a legit war skill that makes the tats bounce off your pecs. Is that real? No way. They just bounce off my mighty pectorals? Shoot, man. Say less. Close enough? Heck yeah. Dembo, now you got me excited. Uh-oh. You ain't killing me that easy, boyo. Hey, Knight of the Needle! Vengeance? Don't I have that? Yeah. Yeah, I got Vengeance. So, wait, Vengeance does that? If they attack me, they hurt themselves? Ooh, alright, hold on a minute. Coliseum Garrus. Oh, I'll take that. Coliseum Galleries. You got it. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'll take you all on. You can't handle the truth. I hope I'm doing this right. Thank you for the lurk thing, the wolf. Aw, thank you, buddy. I hope so. I'm trying to do a lot of AoEs. Trying to hit all the enemies at once and let the DPS do their job while... Ooh, what's this? I'm not really looking for any of that. Hey, leave my healer alone. Come look over here at the big man. Look at the big man. Bam. Yeah, I'm a free member. So far, though, I'm having an absolute blast. I'm obsessed with this game. I just love MMOs. I love, like, being a big barbarian man. Ooh, mini boss. Hello. Oh. What's that big jelly bean? That's right. Come here. Oh, is that right? I didn't know that. So I got Reprisal and Vengeance to really kind of mitigate the tank busters. Durkot, I'll have to write that down later. I cannot pause. I'm gonna beat this guy's butt. I won't break it. Oh, I have that, but there was this, like, cool... Hold on, where is it? No, that's not it. That's not it either. There's this cool gladiator armor that I really want. And I just unlocked the ability to glamour, just now, so... It's all kind of new to me still. Alrighty. Oh, yeah. Of course, love. I'll have to remind me to put that down later. And I'll absolutely put that down and we will pray for them. That's so horrible. Whatever happened to the sanctity of things? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Really hitting it big. Oh, shoot. Oh. Oh, nice. Oh my gosh, it's a Durgan. Don't worry, fellas. I'll talk to this guy. Hey, ugly. See, can I stun him? Nope, sure can't. Of course not. I can never stun bosses. Ah, it's so late. Dang, alright, we're really hitting him. His name is Batroll. Interesting. Come on, big boy. All right, so he gets invincible with those crystals, huh? All right, that makes more sense. Kia! Speak for yourself, love. But yeah, I kind of like the funkiness of it all. Hey, look this way. Look this way, big guy. Look this way, huh? Look at me. Look at the big man. Yeah, no, I love music like this. And when I found this, I was like, hey, you know what? I kind of like the feel of this. Didn't know I was into samurai reggae, but shoot, man. Uh-oh. I think we're having a connection issue. Ah, well. Maybe I'll get it next time. All right, let's get to the Bible study because I'm getting awfully hungry. I'll have to do this another time. But thank you, XL, for helping me out with all this. I really do appreciate it. Alrighty. Let's go Bible study. Whew. What a stream indeed. All right. Let me write down both Irene's prayer request and Durkad's. Yeah, I've been getting more popular with femboys recently. I wonder why. All right, there we go. Got your ladies' prayer requests. Oh, why didn't it go well, True Reality? Not a femboy. Well, your character sure is. All right, I know y'all love that music, but we got to play the powerful music. All right. Bible study. Bible study. There we go. Take care of that. Take care of that. Then we're going to go to Google Chrome. Everybody loves a big, strong man. Yeah. As long as you do, though, love. That's what I really care about. I'm no femboy, but I can appreciate a buff fish. Shoot! I appreciate that, Dembo. You're very sweet. All right, let's see. Let me get this all started. Well, True Reality, if you want it to be a prayer request, you could just redeem it here, and we could pray for you at the end of the stream. But if not, and you'd rather keep it private, I understand. You got it, Red Riot. Oh, wait. I turned off the redeems. True Reality, if you'd like, just say prayer request and what your prayer request is in chat, and I'll jot it down. Alrighty. So for those of you who are just tuning in, I was reading through the middle of Romans, but I kind of figured it might be better to start at the beginning of Romans for a bit. I read Romans 1 last time, and so I'm going to read up to Romans 5, and then I'm going to continue from where I left off. For those of you who are new, the book of Romans is Paul's letter, the Apostle Paul's letter to Roman Christians, and essentially telling them, here's some of the things that you need to know, some of the things you need to change, some of the ways that you need to be, and also the way that you have to look for. So, let's go ahead and read. And let's read because I am really freaking hungry. I have no idea why. I'm just starving right now. I don't know why. I had a pretty big meal, too. Maybe it was my workout. Anyway, hello, Renown. All right, for those, I'm going to go ahead and read Romans chapter 2. Let's go ahead and get to going. Romans chapter 2. You, therefore, have no excuse. You who pass judgment on someone else. For at whatever point you judge another, you are condemning yourself. Because you who pass judgment do the same things. Now we know that God's judgment against those who do such things is based on truth. So when you, a mere human being, pass judgment on them, and yet do the same things, do you think you will escape God's judgment? Or do you show contempt for the riches of his kindness, forbearance, and patience, not realizing that God's kindness is intended to lead you to repentance? But because of your stubbornness and your unrepentant heart, you are storing up wrath against yourself for the day of God's wrath, when his righteous judgment will be revealed. God will repay each person according to what they have done. To those who by persistence in doing good seek glory, honor, and immortality, he will give eternal life. But for those who are self-seeking and who reject the truth and follow evil, there will be wrath and anger. There will be trouble and distress for every human being who does evil. First for the Jew, then for the Gentile, but glory, honor, and peace for everyone who does good. First for the Jew, then for the Gentile. For God does not show favoritism. Happy birthday, Renown. All who sin apart from the law will also perish apart from the law. And all who sin under the law will be judged by the law. For it is not those who hear the law who are righteous in God's sight, but it is those who obey the law who will be declared righteous. Indeed, when Gentiles who do not have the law do by nature things required by the law, they are a law for themselves, even though they do not have the law. They show that the requirements of the law are written on their hearts, their consciences also bearing witness, and their thoughts sometimes accusing them, at other times even defending them. This will take place on the day when God judges people's secrets through Jesus Christ, as my gospel declares. Now you, if you call yourself a Jew, if you rely on the law and boast in God, if you know his will and approve of what is superior because you are instructed by the law, if you are convinced that you are a guide for the blind, a light for those who are in the dark, an instructor of the foolish, a teacher of little children, because you have in the law the embodiment of knowledge and truth, you then, who teach others, Do you not teach yourself? You who preach against stealing, do you steal? You who say to people, should not commit adultery, do you commit adultery? You who abhor idols, do you rob temples? You who boast in the law, do you dishonor God by breaking the law? As it is written, God's name is blasphemed among the Gentiles because of you. Circumcision has value if you observe the law, but if you break the law, you have become as though you had not been circumcised. So then, if those who are not circumcised keep the law's requirements, will they not be regarded as though they were circumcised? The one who is not circumcised physically yet obeys the law will condemn you who, even though you have the written code and circumcision, are a lawbreaker. A person is not a Jew who is one only outwardly. Nor is circumcision merely outward and physical. No, a person is a Jew who is one inwardly. A circumcision is circumcision of the heart, by the Spirit, not by the written code. Such a person's praise is not from other people, but from God. Okay, so we kind of went over a few things there. Paul is making it pretty clear. Paul's making it pretty clear about where his stance is in all this. And essentially, he's trying to kind of humble everybody. And as Paul said, God will repay each person according to what they have done. If you repent, God repays that. Seeking good, glory, honor, humility, immortality, you'll be given eternal life, if that is the fruits of your labor. But if you seek evil, self-seeking, debauchery, lust, and all sorts of wickedness, God will repay you for what you do. And the thing is, especially back in those times, being a Jew kind of was a status symbol, relatively speaking. You being a Jew meant you were a part of God's people, quote unquote. You were a part of the chosen ones of the Lord. It's a big deal, right? After all, God used Abraham's family to say, hey, listen, we're going to do this whole thing. And from you, you will have an extended family beyond even the grains of sand. Essentially, from Abraham on downward, which would inevitably become the Jews, they were God's chosen people to restore the broken covenant. However, Israel kept failing, and so did the Jews. But being a Jew meant you were favored by God. You are part of God's, people. Hence why they say they are the Lord's people. However, Paul, who is a Jew, by the way, Paul is telling everyone, hey, with the Lord Jesus Christ, there's no such thing now. Neither Jew nor Gentile. And he even comes down hard on the Jews, saying that your hypocrisy is why the Gentiles are blaspheming God. Because you say, hey, don't do this, don't do that, don't be this way, don't be that way, yet you yourselves are doing exactly the things that you're telling the Gentiles not to do. This is why the Gentiles are blaspheming God. It's because you are hypocrites. And then he goes on to talk about circumcision. Now, circumcision was a physical manifestation of the covenant with God. That's why the Jews were doing it. It was a way to set the Jews apart from all other cultures at the time. You would circumcise your child. However, Paul notes that what matters now, again, don't focus on the outward, don't focus on the physical, focus on the spiritual. You want a circumcision of the heart, something that separates you from the rest of the world. And what that should be is your fruits, your heart. That's what God's looking for. God didn't have the circumcision of just a merely physical representation of his covenant, but instead, much, much more, it was meant to be a symbol that they are not of this world. They are separate from it. But again, the Jews at the time were very much into only what was seen, the physical. That's why, by the way, the Lord Jesus said, anyone, you've heard it was said, do not commit adultery. But I tell you, if you've looked at a woman with lustful eyes, you have committed adultery in your heart. The Jews were taking it very literal, everything. You shall not commit adultery. Okay, so as long as I don't sleep with her, shoot, I can look at her however I want. Jesus is like, no, the point of that verse, the point of that law, that commandment, was that you don't look at people like that. That you don't look at another man's wife. You don't look at a woman with pure lust in your heart like some animal. You're cheapening the image of God in that way. Likewise, Paul is mimicking this by saying, stop being so proud of yourselves for cutting off some skin. What matters that you cut off the skin, yet don't obey the law. Don't obey the Lord. If you're circumcised but you don't keep up the law, you might as well have not been circumcised for all that matters. He's talking to them essentially saying that it does not matter because your heart's not in it. If the physical is not an expression of the spiritual, it is essentially worthless. And while maybe nowadays that doesn't seem all that too crazy to talk about, because it's like, well, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Keep in mind, that was not something that was talked about. Things of the Spirit were not really concerned. That's why the Lord Jesus' words were so impactful at the time, is that people didn't talk like that. The spirit of something, the presence of something did not matter. What mattered was the physical. That's why the Lord Jesus was so hard on the Pharisees. Harder than he was on even some of the most dregged sinners of everything. Because the Lord, again, does not see you the way we see each other. He sifts through your heart. If you're a tax collector, but you choose honesty, the Lord does not care about the title. He cares about where your heart is. Meanwhile, for instance, if you're a pastor, but you're addicted to pornography, doesn't matter what your title is. The Lord cares about where your heart is. Now, that doesn't excuse physical actions. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. So remember that. The things of the Spirit aren't just your intentions with them. It's more than that. It's the foundation from where every one of your actions, your fruits come from. If your foundation is bad, your fruits will be bad, even if they look ripe. That's why I'm telling you guys. Stop focusing so much on the literal of everything. Stop being distracted. I get it. You have your interests, you have your wants, you have the things that you value, and that's wonderful, but there's times and places for them all. You may not mean to, but you may do something, and it may not be proper. Meanwhile, you may do something right, but you didn't do it for the reasons that you should have. If I give to the poor only because, it's the right thing to do, I guess, and people are watching and all that stuff, it won't mean anything to the Lord. because you're not doing it for the reasons why the Lord would want you to do it. The Lord doesn't want you to give to the poor because I have to and people are watching me. The Lord wants you to give to the poor because you see them the way He does. Those who are sleeping on the streets, you look with a hurted heart, even if it's their fault. That's why I say, look at things through heavenly eyes. That's why I said at the beginning of stream today, you can't control everything that happens to you, but the things you can control, do your best with. And keep going. Again, this isn't a movie. Okay, we don't just say, I forgive and I have achieved inner peace, and suddenly a little bell ding happens, and now suddenly you have forgiven. Sometimes forgiveness is a process that you have to keep repeating over and over and over again. Sometimes you will feel completely content with forgiving someone, but then something or someone happens, and you're right back to being angry and hateful again. That's why we are meant to focus on the kingdom of God and His righteousness, both of which are of spirit. See past the physical. See past all that nonsense. If you look at only the physical, you're going to miss a lot. And what's worse is you're going to put yourself in positions that are truly not beneficial to you whatsoever and wonder why. How did this happen? When did this happen? What happens when you don't focus on the Spirit? Remember, why you do something matters just as much as what you're doing. Do what is good, align your hearts to what is good, and stop delighting in being miserable. Like, truly. I don't think we really fully understand how much we love being sad. It's stimulating. It feels good to feel sorry for yourself, like you're this victim of circumstance that people can pity you. But that's you coveting pity. That should never be what you are. Don't put yourself down, and I'm talking to myself as much as anybody here. Don't put yourself down. You don't have that right. If you want to uplift others, you have to lift yourself up too. So, just remember that. Focus on what the Spirit is. Because, again, everything comes from that. Everything comes from the inner. If you focus only on the outer, you're going to miss a lot. Anywho, sorry the Bible study is a bit short today. I'm just really hungry. Anywho. Okay, everyone. I'll go ahead and pray us out. Ugh. And then I will raid out. I appreciate that, dear God. Okay. Let's pray, shall we? Our Father in heaven, our Lord and our God, thank you for being with us today as you are every day. Thank you for another incredible time. Such incredible people. I think to these moments how blessed I really am that I can be here, that I can do this. even if I can't do it full time yet. It's just, I'm just happy I'm doing something. Something that's for you. Instead of putting you in the back burner, I put my life on the back burner. And now I have chosen to follow you in your ways. I may not always understand why or what. I may not always get it right. But there's a direction. And despite the myriads of different obstacles that have gotten in the way, that have tried to push me aside, thank you for always giving me the strength to swim. I pray on behalf of Irene, who prays for the shooting at a high school 2 blocks away from a friend of hers. People are injured, and possibly worse. We pray, Lord, for their families, that the shooter can both be apprehended and rebuked, and that they too are brought back home from their wicked ways. I pray on behalf of Durkad that everyone is taken care of and guided. And I pray, Lord, that you guide her into who she needs to be. I pray on behalf of Red Riot, who prays for those affected by the winter storm, including him and his wife who has to go to work tomorrow. Please protect her safety, protect them both, keep them protected in your shelter. I pray for True Reality, who prays for strength and confidence, and to not be envious of others, and to focus purely on why they're there, rather than what they look like being there. I pray on behalf of Moku, who wants to move on from an old friend who betrayed them. They want to remember their real friends. I pray, God, show them the way to both forgive, to forget, and to not look back. Not out of spite or anger or wrath or indignance, but instead with love and with hope for a greater horizon. I pray on behalf of Late Night, who prays for help with major car issues that have just come up. I pray God guide them to the solution, fix their car, and grant them safe transportation. In Jesus' name, I pray all these things. Save me, O God, for the waters have come up to my neck. I cast my bitterness and my anger to you. I wish not for them. Thank you for relieving me of this weight. Thank you. Please continue to show me how to humble myself before you and to stop being so indignant myself. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen and amen. Alrighty, everybody. Now it's the fun part. It's where we get to raid out, spread some love for some everyone else. Let's see. Who is on right now? That was an avatar. Sorry. Okay. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Astral is streaming. He raids into me quite a bit, but I haven't raided into him at all. I think today is the day we change that, shall we? Oh, and he just started too. Well, ain't you in for quite the surprise there, hombre? Well, anywho. Ugh. Thank you all so much for sticking with me here. I love you guys. Thank you. Nah, nothing silly. I pray in the mighty name of Jesus Christ for the board game expansion. Whatever board game it is, Lord, I pray, guide him to it. No prayer too silly there. Don't ever be afraid to pray. Anyway, I'll see you all tomorrow for some Fan Art Friday, along with some other silly things. I'm hoping to be able to collab with a good friend of mine, and I hope we can get things started. With that said, God bless you all. Thank you for being here, and thank you for being patient with this old boy, and for indulging me as I play more Final Fantasy. I promise I'll be playing more diverse games. There's a lot of games I want to get through. Just kind of in a mood, you know? Anyway, later. Love you guys.